Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more triangle strategy. So, last time on stream we started the game, which is going pretty darn good. We are in chapter 3. I'm not going to put part 1 or anything because I don't want the thing to be too out there in terms of how long it actually takes to read. But we are in chapter 3, so that is good enough, I would say. Specifically part 1, Whither the River Flows. So if I remember right, we stopped right before deciding where to go. It seems like this is going to be a convince our friends to let us go where we want to go. For being real, I would rather not go up to here, given our new our fiance and her relationship with her siblings. So yeah, overall, I hope everyone's having a nice day, because my tummy is full. Went and had a nice burger for lunch, like a damn big burger at that, like a two patty kind of burger from a local restaurant. So that was damn good. Came with curly fries. Oof, love curly fries. They got like that specific spice on them, like that all curly fries have. I call it the curl spice. I feel like you get curly fries by putting that spice on regular fries, and it just like curls them up. Cyrano decides whether his house will make the journey to the Grand Duchy of Acefrost or the Holy State of Hyzant. So yeah, let's get on in and have a grand old time.
It seems your first
Okay.
test as
So
Lord
we
has come.
so we just bring the scales
Is
wherever.
no small matter either.
Interesting. I would have expected them to like, oh no, go back to the hold, but no, we always have the scales at the ready. Although in this case it's interesting because there aren't 3 cups. There's only 2 because it's an either or. So that's interesting.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
Okay.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine.
Interesting. So instead of acting as like a leader that is like a monolith of decision making, it's okay, the majority of people in my group want this, and therefore I should go for it to keep more of my allies happy and like with me.
Such is the way of House Wolford.
Such is the way.
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
I mean, hey, this could be
He
big.
understands
big
what it
consequences.
means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
Well, he is, Huette.
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
Now let's get to the matter of where we're going.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
We are fated.
How curious.
Yeah. Anna Pascal, expert spy in Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolfert after losing her parents and swears to do everything in her power to repay that debt. Okay.
Curious. I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
Haha.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
And we need a spear user.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Okay. So, and I presume this is also a walk around and talk to see where they want to go, and maybe I influence them. Ace Frost or Hyzant, would that we had the time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their argument. Oh, okay, so the Lord can't even vote as to where he wants to go. I can only influence the allies. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are Oh, that is interesting. So you don't even know if your stuff has worked until it's already happened, really. Huh. Strength of Sereno's convictions will affect the chances of success. Oh, and you don't even know what your conviction levels are. They're invisible. The key to weighing over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Okay, good. Travel to Grand Duchy of 8. Okay, good. I was going to travel to the Holy State of Hyzant. Okay, interesting. Undecided. So that is good to know. Examine. We're going to go around and just make sure. Once again, another thing where it's like, look at this fully built out. I believe it's this map. So I know you fight on this map because this is one of the maps in the demo. So I got to fight on this map before the game crashed. So I do know that. So the ones that want to go to the Grand Duchy are Roland, Hewitt, and Big Boy. So I need to be aware of that. Yeah, good. These are good stand posts for archers. And then we have, I guess, additional information places. Okay, you can go decently far out. Is there anything down there? Because I don't want to have to go down every ladder. Okay. What's going on? King Ragnar expects great things of you, Lord Sarna. If there's anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I'd just like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzant. I know they lay claim to the source and thus all of Norzelia's salt. I'd like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Aesir is known for its views on freedom. I'd like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? Let's know about the holy state. But of course, your curiosity is only natural, seeing as your domain shares a border with the holy state itself. Hyzant is a very devout nation that reveres the goddess of salt and her teachings. The citizens are her followers, and they are led by her oracle, the Hierophant, along with the rest of the Saintly Seven. Hyzant itself is mostly a desert wasteland, with the exception of the source. They claim complete ownership over the salt within it, declaring it to be a divine boon from the goddess, therefore making it Norzelia's most wealthy and powerful nation. I heard that the people there enjoy peaceful and prosperous lives. You heard right, but appearances can sometimes be deceiving. As you may already know, it is probably best not to take a Rosellan like Lady Frederica should you choose to go to Hyzant. Pray forgive me. I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Sarna. I'm sure you will choose most wisely. Okay. Wish I could see the others. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities. But being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. Hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way as his older brother. I'm sure you can see that. Maybe a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service to the crown. Appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Okay. This one's interesting because I feel like none of these choices really go responsibilities. I feel like none of these really make sense. Roland's doing a game for the game of his own way. As older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Roland may be a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service to the crown, which seem like two very distinct ideas. Appreciate your concern, Prince Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. He's definitely not looking for that. Roland may be a prince, but he's also like a brother. I'll just choose the middle option. A brother, you say? You mean to take my place as that fool's older sibling, then? Of course not. There's no way I could replace you, Prince Franny. But because you are brothers in truth, it stands to reason that you would bicker like siblings. Perhaps it would be good for the royal family if I were to be a buffer between you two. What a curious man you are, to offer to play such a part. Do as you please. Bison just holding on tightly to his reins if you do. Okay. I'm curious as to, like, if you go immediately into the voting, who does she go for? And persuasion, convince, voting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save beforehand. Okay, good. So when you go down, it just full flips, goes back to the top, so that's helpful. Okay, let's talk to you. Doubtless Aesfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Postpone persuasion. This one should listen to reason. Aesfrost would be a close partner in the day. I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzant. What reason do you have for wanting to visit Hyzant? I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal. It's all from source made the I mean, it feels like if you can only unlock this option by having the information, it's the best option. So,
Certainly.
indeed, they say Hyzant is a country without kings or nobles. It is hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You give me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought. Now, okay, so it moves him from we're going there to potentially undecided. That is neat.
Lord
Ace
Serenoa.
Frost soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Noselia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. I have a great interest in how Ace Frost's soldiers train. Hyzant has its charms as well, I am sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? The Ice Mage, which, the touted equality works in practice. For now, it is only words to me. I'd like to visit the source. There is nothing else like it in the world. It is said the skill of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skill against such warriors?
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hand against one in mock combat, if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suppose there may be some merit in visiting Hyzant. He's that deep in thought. Okay. So, like, I want to see what the other people have to say in terms of, like, the opposite going, but I don't want to accidentally, like, get them to vote in the wrong way.
Lord Serenoa.
Ace Frost or Hyzant. It makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Okay. Want to visit the Holy See of Hyzant. Want to visit the Grand Duchy of Ace Frost. Hyzant. They say Hyzant is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? The Ministry of Medicine. Here everyone is treated as equals. I would like to see the truth of that claim. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I would see it with my own eyes. I wish to see what miracles are performed at the Ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them. Yeah. So, yeah, it definitely seems like if you have the information, that's always going to be the most convincing one. Like, the one that has to be unlocked is the one that's probably going to work the best. Because it also always seems to be the one that's most intriguing, like the most well thought out, per se. Like, hey, here's additional information that makes it a good option for this person in particular, right? It's not like, hey, here's all the information about Hyzant, and then I get to pick which one it goes to apply to which person. It's always Serenoa giving the most good one, because we know that Anna's parents died. We don't know how, but I presume medicine or sickness. Is our dad alive? Yeah, he's still coughing, though, so that's the surprising part. How's it going, Sleeper? Yeah, want to see what kind of miracles. I see. Here the feats performed there beggar belief. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Hyzant. That's deep in thought. Okay. Like, I really don't want to talk to the three that want to go to the place that I want to go. I just want to see the options as to, like, what things do I know that could convince them to go back? To go in the reverse.
Listen, lad.
Can very well say Hyzant holds much appeal to me. So is the Enexam are too clever by half. I'm sure the people of Ace Frost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. It may take effort, but they can be swayed. Ah, you want to go to Hyzant, do ya? Care telling me why, my lord? Ministry of Medicine. Stories of miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike. Sand must make people of different sort than there. It would be interesting to meet them. I've long wanted to visit the source. It is the cornerstone of all life in Rosalia, after all. Ministry of Medicine.
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless we could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask them for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. So it seems like we only ever have... So it's like, some of these people listen to reason. It seems like saying you have good chance if you use the correct option. The other ones are like, maybe, depending on your convictions, it might not even work. Yeah. So I'm gonna save right here. For the sole reason that I just want to see what the hell the options are. Because I should have checked when I was talking to them to see if I could back out afterwards. So, let's...
Serenella.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzant. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. Wish to visit the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. So, if I do this, if your heart is truly set on Aesfrost, I'd be curious to know your reasons. The captured Oh, okay. A story I heard of particular skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent the military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. And he can't pull back after this, which is interesting. We should know more about my betrothed. What better way to do that than visiting her home? No, just talk to her. Although Aesfrost may be cold, I find the chill much more preferable to the heat. A story I've heard of particularly skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent the military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. Ah, yes, although I cannot say if we speak of the same person. I did hear tell of a man that had been caught smuggling salt into Aesfrost.
Indeed.
Curious. Suppose with this joint mining venture before us, such matters would pique your interest.
My mind is made
I believe
up.
I have more than enough food for thought. Yeah, you can literally make everyone
Lord
reconsider.
Serenella.
Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. They will listen at the very least. So that's probably saying, probably not going to swap. What interest do you have in Grand Duchy? Oh, I don't have the information. For much of the grandeur of Aesfrost City, a lord should take an interest in how life is lived in our nation. I would like to very fair as homeland, both to state my own curiosity and for the sake of our marriage. Life is lived. Of course, a lord must be worldly in all things. He must know how the common folk live in other cities, see the world from their eyes. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think over before I reach a final decision.
Certainly not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. Oh. Oh, so I guess if you don't have the correct full option the first time, you can get a second. Aesfrost's achievements in our work are second to none. Have you no interest in seeing such marvels? Truth be told, I find Aesfrost's chilling winds more appealing than the stifling sands of Hyzant. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the archives for a spell.
Quite true.
Oh, the archives, the sea of the world's knowledge. Even the most erudite among us is but a fool before those countless tomes.
I am
You have
decided.
given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision.
Serenella.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I'd very much like to see. Okay, so her mother was born in Hyzant. Interesting. Grand Duchy, you wish to visit Aesfrost. Might I ask why? People of Hyzant may not be so welcoming as you believe. I see more of your homeland. As your betrothed, I feel the curiosity is only natural. Should we told I prefer the cold to the seven heat? It may not be so welcoming as you believe. Okay. Well, I did a save. I don't want to convince any of the people that want to go where I want to go to not go, but I still want to see what has to be said.
No.
Is it because I'm a Rosellan? Please, I do not need others to presume upon my feelings. I am proud of the hair my mother gave me, and do not concern myself with the opinions of others. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Sereno.
And?
If we do travel to Aesfrost, how would you like to spend our visit? Assuming you show me your home if you're willing. I intend to see the relation between our two nations deepened as much for our own marriage, but if you was hoping you could show me your home if you are willing. Yeah. Truly, then I shall do my level best to show you the finest Aesfrost has to offer.
I see.
Hope it is everything you imagine. If it isn't, well, promise not to think worse of me. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Frederica appears indifferent. Okay. So let's load, because I don't want to, like, basically, once I got to the point of I'm good, I didn't want to sway anyone that wanted to go where I wanted to go anyway. I just wanted to see what information I had, or what I didn't have, to unlock further stuff. Right, so I have all of these, and I guess there was more information that I could have gotten elsewhere. Probably from talking to this guy about the other two options. I'm willing to bet that I just straight up could not have gotten enough of the stuff. And persuasion phase and commence voting. Let's do it.
It is time to cast our votes.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably be guaranteed to go to Hyzant because it was 3-3 with one undecided. And so long as I get that undecided on my side, then I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, it's time to cast our
Do we
votes.
journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost or the holy state of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
If that is your wish, then so be it. Hyzant is just as good as Acefrost. Okay, he doesn't say anything because there's no convincing. Interesting.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. Yeah, so it's only the ones that have you talk to
I
that
changed
actually
my
say
mind.
something. Hyzant has its charms, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself. That is interesting. So you know who they're voting for based on
You won
whether
me
they say
over.
anything. I'm behind you, my lord. Although once you get to 4, it doesn't really matter what the other people vote.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Oh, okay. There's even big animation for it. Womp. Womp. Okay, fire coins. Good to know. Successfully persuade everyone to vote the same way. Successfully persuade an ally. Okay, unanimous and negotiator. So this is probably the best one to try and get this. Because it's the first one and therefore probably the easiest. Because you only have so many places that you could have even gathered information anyway. But
The
yeah.
way forward is decided.
And I was probably I was definitely siding with the people that had the most conviction, right? Like everyone that was going for Ace Frost was easy to convince, whereas everyone that was going to Hyzant, hard to convince. To go back to Ace Frost. Sensibly, because like thinking about it, it's like, okay, here's what you have. Here's the 3 people that you have to go do. You have to go against your fiance and her attendant, who both know it sucks in Ace Frost for them. So why the fuck would they want to go back? Convincing them to go back would be very difficult. And then you have your attendant who's like, you should go to Hyzant. And convincing him to go the other way, pretty difficult. Way forward is decided.
We journey to Hyzant.
Sereno's convictions have been strengthened. So, got those two good achievements. You like it?
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant.
Yeah, sand.
Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
Yeah.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Of course.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
Now feed us.
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Oh yeah?
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
Racism.
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant. Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Oh, okay, so that's why, because they're all religiously devout, and if their freaking religion says bad, then okay, no.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins. Of course, my lady.
Doesn't matter. Religion.
Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Bye, thumbhead man.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, Are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Okay. Whither the river flows completed. Okay, so part 1, it was literally just... okay. Was just the figure out where you're going, and then I guess part 2 or part 3 is dependent on where you go.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
Okay.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Okay, chapter 3, part 2. A land of sand and sun. Okay, let's go. Hopefully sand combat doesn't suck.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
Oh, and you can see the ripples in the background from the heat. That's cool.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
No.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
Okay. So plenty of people around.
What's that sound?
Big old gongs.
Could this be?
They all turn toward it and are doing bows. Interesting.
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Yeah, because I think there's something similar in Islam where it's like every, like twice or 3 times every day, it's like for however many minutes you have to face toward the holy city or whatever and like pray. So this is probably referencing that.
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter.
Oh.
The holy state has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Interesting. So basically remove any reason as to why crime would need to occur, right? If you have food, you don't need to... If you have guaranteed source of food, you don't need to steal food. If you have clothing, you don't need to steal clothing. If you have housing, you don't need to worry about being homeless, right? Interesting.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
But Bandit could be speaking just from a purely, like, human standpoint of, like, literally people are different, right? It's like, some people are just more physically adept, some people are taller, some people are shorter, some people just are more flexible, right? There are pure, just due to the human nature just of existing as humans, living is just, everyone is not equal based on just their differences as people, not like their not what is given to them, right? Like what can be showered upon them, right? All the blessings can be equal, but them as people are not necessarily.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
A creed of being assholes to one subsect of the population.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Okay. Hierophant's palace. Okay, so we're just immediately going to the Hierophant. Do we get to see them, or are they just always going to be behind the cover?
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Camzel. Okay, you're big. Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Camzel Farrant. Saintly 7's Minister of Domestic Affairs. He manages all matters related to the nation's public order. So he's cop.
None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Interesting.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
Hierophant. Saintly 7, Minister of the Hierophant, leader of the Saintly 7, and oracle of the goddess. Little else is known about the Hierophant, whose true form is shrouded in mystery. I want to find out what this Hierophant looks like.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Saintly 7, Minister of Religion, Edor Delmira. On Saintly 7, and the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant.
Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
Interesting that Roland is still standing up front with us, even though he is a secret, like he shouldn't really be there, like, but yet he's still more front and center than other people in the group.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly 7, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
Okay. Hierophant. Ellipses. Yeah, that those ellipses
also,
aren't.
in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear.
Good thing that those ellipses are not like the normal ones that have like the beats pumped out, because otherwise it would take a while to get through the Hierophant stuff.
The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Yeah, I think it's a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations. I think it's a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. Let's not say that. I think it is a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. And towards a country that, like, Haizan is, like, all about equality and stuff, like true equality, I feel like this is safe. Whereas this one, significant steps towards peace. I mean, there's already peace. So, like, yeah, fairly profit everyone.
I think it a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone.
Certainly. The Holy One shares your opinion. If benefit spreads evenly throughout the land, peace and happiness will follow.
Yeah.
And yet creating an equal society that all will accept is no easy task.
That difficulty is precisely what makes it worth doing. Together, let us bring true peace to Nozelia. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret.
Okay.
There's something I must ask you.
Okay, so Roland is here as Roland, just like is publicly acknowledged he is here secretly.
I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this.
Study of preserving life? Okay.
The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Okay. Good, we didn't fuck up our meeting with the Hierophant. Nice. Okay, so House Wolfar is invited to the Ministry of Medicine, though Frederica cannot help but feel less than welcome in their midst. Okay, so then we have talks back here. Franny and Cordelia talk about their brother Roland in his absence. God, yeah, this really does just feel like anime Game of Thrones, right? Where it's like, okay, here's the main thing, and then we're gonna cut away for like 10 minutes for other people halfway across the world to talk to them for a little bit, see what's going on, and then cut back. Randy and Ardia talk about their brother Roland in his absence.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did?
Oh.
I see.
I'm surprised he did not tell Cordelia about that.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
Damn, Franny. Dick.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
See, I like the voices of, I think, all the characters. It is just, I feel almost like a lack of emotion in a lot of the deliveries. Like, a lot of it is almost like deadpan. Or not necessarily deadpan, but not like highly emotional. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Also, my fan is... it is getting a little bit warm in here. There we go. That's better. Have the fan pointed on me instead of at the ceiling. Not bad, thank you. I'm doing well. I'm just playing this, and in my free time, I'm now doing my New Game Plus of Daybreak and trying to get that Nightmare and all the New Game Plus other stuff. So, having a grand old time, frankly. So, yeah. Franny does not care for Roland. And it is being made increasingly obvious. Okay, so now we're in an investigation part. House Wolfert is invited to the Ministry of Medicine, though Frederica cannot help but feel less than welcome in their midst. Holy State of Hyzant, the goddess's domain.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Hey.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Plinius, ministry researcher, Plinius Nevest, researcher at Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine. He feels frustration at not being able to choose his own research topics.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frederica.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Oh, yes, because what about it is so special? You got beds, incense burning, and you got running water in the building? Like what? Like, what about it makes it
Normally,
special?
Only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world.
How's the game?
But
Good.
We like to think nothing is impossible.
Interesting. Yeah, the game good. I like it. Like, I'm definitely not deep enough into it to have a full grasp of everything. I've only done like a few fights, but I'm definitely seeing how the systems will pan out by and large. And I think it will pan out in a very fun way. Like, especially if we get to points where, like, there's a lot more contention, right? Like, there's no war going on right now, but I know there will be. When that's going, it's probably going to have a lot more, like, stakes, whereas right now it's just like, oh, where do you want to go to be an envoy? And it's like, oh, mine's going to play Octopath. Yeah, that is one of the sub-goal games that was met, so that is also on the list for games that I'm going to play as well.
Wonderful.
Do the impossible.
And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
Probably not.
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
Reticent researcher.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Who wants to bet we enter the restricted areas and see some shit? Like, I don't know. Here's what I'm guessing. We're gonna see live research on Rosellans, is what I'm imagining. Which is going to be terrible, because they're researching life itself. And Rosellans are sinners in their religion's eyes, so they're not going to be treated as people. Who wants to bet?
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
What was his problem?
So and he's saying everyone is a believer in Hyzant, whether by choice or not, right? It is only people from outside Hyzant coming in that can maybe make the choice, whereas if you are here, you must be a believer, I guess.
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Time to walk around. Okay. Also gonna move the fan again because realize that it's blowing like right on my chest. That's making it so I can hear like the wind in my ear. And I would rather that not be the case. So now it's pointed on my feet, which feels good. Ugh. How are you faring, Frederica? Better than before, thank you. But I should like to rest in the shade for a spell. But of course, rest as long as you like. I should take a moment to get to know the city. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and maybe selling rare items you will not find with the provision in the encampment. Be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. Okay, so first of all, let's go around. We want to be looking at the edges of the map in case there are any goodies to be had. Before we go talk to anyone and everyone. Okay. So now let's start talking to people. We'll just go clockwise, or counterclockwise. Do you wish to enter the Ministry of Medicine? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's... Yeah, this is its own ice amulet. It's locked. The area is off limits. Only those with permission may enter. Okay, examine. It's locked. There's off limits. Ice stone. Okay, so what are those? Ice stone deals ice type magic damage to a single enemy and freezes the ground. Ice amulet increases ice resistance by 30. Okay. And that will be useful. HP ring. Let's give you nice amulet. And you have 70 to 81, 73, 76, 65, 73. Physical defense is 6. Physical defense is 4. You are actually decently in line to be like relatively. Oh, wait, actually. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove that. And we are going to come over here. We're also gonna give her the ice amulet, so she's at 0%. So she's not weak to anything, but she is strong against fire, so that helps. Definitely helps. And she just got... oh wait, I thought she had... Pursue stance, blind arrow, sprint, bulwark. Okay, none of them had unlocked any other skills, I guess. Okay, what's going on? No. God saves all who believe in her. We research that we may aid her to that end. claim their city is peaceful, but there are soldiers aplenty in the streets and ministry. It really makes one wonder whether or not it's actual peace or enforced peace, basically. The ministry's research helps save lives, and I'm proud to be part of that. 600, nice. It's honored to help the second injured. The study of life fascinates me so. We may even unlock the secret to immortality someday. This is as far as you go, and those the gods' permission can enter. Researchers are highly respected in Hyzant. The ministry is a symbol of our nation's knowledge and a source of people's pride. Researchers immerse themselves in whatever the goddess bids them study. Devoting our time to those studies is what brings us the greatest joy. Stairs off limits. Okay. Goddess' teachings unite the people. They are what govern this nation. Perhaps there's something to be learned in all this. Okay. So we came in here, got some stuff, so that's good. It's rare for foreign dignitaries to be allowed into the ministry. Take your time looking around. Oh, okay. So once again, can just enter houses, so I have to be careful of that. Serena's conviction has been strengthened. It's thanks to the Hierophant that we want for nothing. What conviction was strengthened? Okay, so those wooden... doors. So blue wooden doors are ones I can go in. From the source to the shield and the thriving sea between them, I can scarcely decide what has me most impressed. I can only imagine the people that feel the same way, judging by the smiles on their faces. Have you seen the great big wall around the city? It's called the Goddess' Shield. It protects us and the salt from any who would do us harm. The goddess decides what those of the Ministry of Medicine should stay, so they do not squander their time pondering it themselves. Ah, okay, so no, like the Hierophant is what decides gets studied. Interesting. So it's like, hey, you don't even need to think about what you want to do. You will do this. That is interesting. Okay. I'll come back to you later. Hyzant is a blessed nation, one where everyone lives in peace. But if you happen to see anyone suspicious, be sure to alert the nearest guy, basically. Could the streets really be that safe in the city this wealthy? Wish I could say the same of Glenbrook. Speaking of which, we should get ourselves some souvenirs before we head home. I'm sure your father would be happy to know you thought of him. Excuse me. There we go, HP recovery pellet. That's one thing I have to be on the lookout for, little shiny things. It's really easy to miss them, because there's a lot of stuff that kind of shines. In Hyzant, the goddess' teachings determine where you work. Even at the Ministry of Medicine, you're only allowed to research subjects decided by the goddess, though I cannot deny the significance of the results. Right, it's interesting because like you can think about it, like, yeah, it would make a lot of things a lot more efficient, right? Not having to being like you are working on this, no ifs, ands, or buts. But you probably have a lot of less happy people. Goddess is on our side. Should another war rise, I know she would ensure the Holy State's victory. Minister Exarm is always thinking of ways to make our nation even greater. He may be young, but he still is a role model to us all, though he seems he views Minister Sorsley with distaste. I'd heard that Minister Exarm was in charge of military and diplomatic affairs, but it seems he goes above and beyond for his nation. Can't help but wonder from where his aversions to Minister Sorsley stem. It's just between you and me, but not everyone is happy with the Hierophant. Though honestly, I don't understand why. Okay. Hyzant is a wonderful city. Please enjoy your time here to your heart's content. However, I ask that you not interrupt Mr. Sorsley's work. And please stay away from the source. As one of the 77, I manage the production and shipment of salt. That is to say, I single-handedly bear the burden of Hyzant's finances. I can only imagine I was bestowed such a venerable position in recognition of my unwavering faith to the goddess. Mr. Sorsley oversees all Hyzant's dealing in salt, foundation of their nation's wealth. It is a crucial job even among the Saintly Seven. I must ask you to turn back. The source is just ahead, but you'll turn back. Only those with proper permission can enter. Patrolling the source is always tight. You cannot pass through here. It must be nice having freedom to roam about other nations. The goddess's teachings condemn the Roselle to backbreaking labor at the source to atone for their crimes of their forebear. Oh, okay. So, slave labor, basically. I know it's the way of their nation, yet it doesn't sit well with me. Pray, take care of Lady Frederica. I've no doubt this weighs heaviest upon her. Yeah, so it's like, hey, our religion says your ancestors were bad, therefore you are slaves and will do labor for us. Add Marvels of Norzelia, Volume 3 to notes. Oh yeah, let's check the notes. Possession on a branch of the eastern tributary of Norzelia, Warfort Harbor enjoys prosperity as a stop along the trade route between the three great nations of the realm. Served second purpose of protecting Castle Warfort during the Solitarian War, but after the conflict ended, Lord Simon reformed it into a port. Now, one would be hard pressed to see any signs of the military fortress it once was. That said, it is still a valuable strategic location, since it is the closest settlement in Glenbrook to the Byzantine border. Up the Norzelia River and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the Aesrosti capital. Despite the blizzards oft swirling about it, the city itself is orderly and well maintained, and the people who dwell there spirited and undaunted. By working together, they have managed to thrive in one of the most inhospitable places in the realm. In this fortitude that has allowed Aesrost to grow into a nation to be reckoned with. Aesrost ironstone was carved out of a rocky mountainside, which is unusual but fitting for a land with countless iron mines within its borders. It functions as both a castle and an iron factory, with a big old face watching over everyone. Skilled artisans in the Grand Duchy are brought to the castle, where they mass-produce ironworks and engage in technological research. Thanks to an enormous forge as large and as hot as the mouth of a volcano within the castle, they're able to create huge quantities of ironware and weapons on a daily basis for Aesrost's pride and joy, the Black Irons. Upon the castle ramparts is arguably the crowning achievement of Aesrosti ironworking, a gigantic bell, larger than the largest dragon. I cannot even begin to fathom how they managed to create such a beast. Even each day, the bell tolls the time for the people of the capital. It is so loud it can be heard all throughout the mountains, and has even been known to trigger avalanches on distant slopes. A bit of an aside, the tributary upon which Wolfort Harbor sits is also home to a rare species of fish, the Wolfort char. They are absolutely exquisite when fried. If you ever find yourself in the domain when they are in season, I highly recommend sampling their delicacy for yourself. And there's no sight in the realm as impressive as the Byzantine capital. After braving the vast desert, the first thing a visitor to this great city sees is a wall so huge it does not look like it could have been made by human hands, the goddess's shield. Pass through the gate and you will emerge into a thriving metropolis of believers. Just beyond the streets lies the huge, calm waters of the source. Unbelievable as it may seem, the city and the wall encircle the entirety of the Great Lake where all of Norzelia's salt originates. In the center of the lake towers a mountain-like statue of the goddess, an enduring symbol of the Holy State's faith. Indeed, after beholding how Hyzant could not only survive in the middle of an inhospitable desert, but thrive, even an unbeliever such as myself started to think that the statue might actually be the goddess incarnate. In the palace, in the city center, lies the Hierophant, who they say hears the voice of the goddess of salt herself. I imagine such a voice would be just as majestic and calm as the city she watches over. Interesting. Okay, let's save, because I haven't saved in a bit. Okay. Let me down. There we go. Source, sorry I can't say I know much about it. It's a sacred place that select few are allowed to enter. Okay. So that leaves these two to talk to. So, let's go. Everywhere in Hyzant knows the goddess's teaching. Everyone in Hyzant. Obey the teachings and serve your nation, and you shall receive the goddess's blessing. It is not wealth that drives Hyzant, but the faith and happiness of her people. But we cannot ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? It seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? But what is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Well, it's important in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? Seems idealistic to think a nation... Yeah, I mean, this one I feel is good. What is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. Well, we know not everyone is happy. Yeah, wealth's important. Wealth is important. Because, like, if everyone was poor, hungry, and miserable, even if they were all devout, it would not work. Needless to say, our wealth springs from the source. The Roselle work there tirelessly day after day, harvesting salt to atone for their past sins. We believers offer our prayer up to the goddess who bestows her blessings upon us. Those blessings in turn bring us happiness. As long as one believes in the goddess here, wealth and happiness will naturally follow. So basically, we are happy because we have just a subsector of the population that is doing slave labor. I see. Thank you, Minister. Do the Saintly Seven have the people completely under their thumb? You learned about the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. I always knew that the goddess and her followers looked upon the Roselle with disdain, and I cannot help but worry for my people. The sins they atone for are not their own. One cannot help but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. This has less to do with the goddess teaching than thus producing salt. It makes me wonder why other citizens do not labor at the source. I difficult to understand why, in this nation that touts equality, the Roselle must suffer such discrimination. Since they atone for are not their own, one cannot but wonder why they must continue to pay for them. Alexander the goddess and her followers look upon the Roselle with disdain. I can help but worry for my people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about all of these. Because yeah, it is true. Like, if it was only the Roselle that are at like laboring at the source, it's like, why is there no other people? Like, why is it only them? The sins they atone for are not there. Like, I wonder if it's because if they saw, like, it has to be only Roselle, because if it did include other people, then that labor could not be like swept under the rug, right? Like, terrible conditions happening to a subsect that you can say they are lesser than us, they are deserving of such bad treatment, is a thing that is an easier pill to swallow than, okay, it's mostly them, but it also includes us as well, huh? In this nation that touch equality, the Roselle must suffer discrimination, since they took for not their own, and even the sins probably don't exist, so, yeah. I suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable that we have yet to earn the goddess's forgiveness. But the Roselle who committed those crimes have long since passed. In House Wolfort, people are judged by their deeds and not the circumstances of their birth. It would make the people happier, I wish I knew. Obey the goddess's teaching, doing otherwise will only lead to discontent. You learned all you can about the Saintly Seven. Wait, does that pop? You learned all you can about the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. As they make people happy. Here we go. There's the people judged by the smiles on their faces. Let's go back into the ministry. So playing. Select. There's off limits. Oh. Added treatment notes to notes. What is that? Patient name, 61-year-old female, ailment, compound fractures in both feet, treatment recently developed, curative magic, patient fully healed and able to walk several weeks faster than usual treatments. Patient name, 42-year-old male, ailment, heart disease treatment. Hitherto, there were few options to successfully treat this, but after administering the Ministry of Medicine's new remedy, the attack ceased and patient condition stabilized. 19-year-old female, laceration on calf, treatment signs of necrosis due to delayed treatment, too advanced to save the limb, required below knee amputation. Oof. 25-year-old male, ailment, unknown illness, attempted various remedies, none succeeded in saving patient's life. Will conduct autopsy to better understand the nature of the disease. Huh. Interesting. So you gotta be like spinning your camera to like look at everything from every direction to potentially get any useful notes out of literally every out of every single room, because they could be valuable, which I think does aid this game, where it's like, yeah, there's reason to look around and explore because the other systems are dependent on you having as much information and ability as possible. Welcome, I got of service by large firestone, windstone. Okay, oil jug. It's like flammable. Okay, iron, stone, timber, fiber. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna buy. So what? Frederica Hugh, Benedict Hewitt. Yeah, you know what? Because it's probably best to buy as much of, because it says that they're in stock, which means that there is a maximum number that these things will be able to sell us. So it's probably best to, like, because I believe I'm probably not going to be able to come back to a lot of these places. So if that's a one-time merchant, and I don't know if the provisioner back at my camp is in a similar situation. Who are you? Welcome to the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares. House Wolfers always treat me well. If there's odd I can do to repay your kindness, we need to only ask. We have a promote units classes here too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. At the Sundry Shop, you can exchange kudos for items from promote your allies. Promote class. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Okay, so Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem rules. Okay. Recruit swordsman, veteran sword fighter. Sweeping slashing and numbers. Oh, bravery. Okay, so Medal of Bravery is the first one. Should be pretty good. Visual changes are minor. Yeah, very minor, frankly. Which I'm a little bit of a... I hope that the far end of the thing are a bit more. Trade post operates non-coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are commands executed in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used for promoting each class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Quietus point plus increases max point quietus point slots by 1. Activates the moment you trade for it. Crown. And that's permanent. Critical blow. Grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed critical hit. Cover an ally units by 50. Heal their stats element and restore the lower stats to normal. In tandem, move an ally's turn to directly after your own. All pretty darn good. History of Glenbrook. Compile says Chronicles of Glenbrook's history compiled by the analyst Silva. It covers the Kingdom of Glenbrook. Development of the Nozelia Consortium. Because the Nozelia Consortium written by the historian Rank. Covers the period from their creation to the joint mining venture. Turn on the Nozelia River. Compiled by the Nozelia River Management Committee. Describes the trace of the river's different sections. Secret Tactics, Scroll of Heaven. Scroll left behind by the legendary strategist Balka. Contains tactical information related to cavalry units and hawk riders. Cursed Cask. Booklet reporting on incidents that occur around the realm. It covers a suspicion. Ooh, so I wonder if these are also very cheap. Like, 1 per. To notes. To notes. To notes. Okay. So ideally, I'll be able to buy like some of these, which would be pretty neat. Till next time. Okay, now that tavern is open. War Chronicle notes. Cavalry and Hawkeye is known for their superior mobility, grants them the ability to move freely across the battlefield. If venturing too far from the allies leaves them without support and puts them at risk of concentrated enemy attack, they should therefore stay close to the main force and use their mobility to either flank or get behind enemies who draw near. While acting alone can be dangerous, a team of 3 or 4 or more cavalry units or Hawkeyes can prove quite advantageous in battle. They can provide much needed support to each other and actively intercept enemy troops or assail soldiers lurking in the distance. Doing so would separate them from allies with healing magic, so taking recovery pellets would be a must. Alone, cavalry units and Hawkeyes are challenging to handle, but their real strength lies in their numbers. So what is the best way to make use of their exceptional mobility? The question gives insight into a commander's true worth. One must be swift, but never hasty. Speed can be your greatest asset, or your greatest enemy. History of Glenbrook. Kingdom of Glenbrook is the oldest of the 3 nations existing today. Though there have been changes to the branch families, the blood of the founder still runs strong in the veins of the current king, Regna. The Holy State of Hyzant asserts that their nation was founded first, according to the Gospel scriptures, and that Glenbrook's long history is a fabrication of later generations. Glenbrook has continued to ignore this claim. The Grand Duchy of Aesros was founded by the Archduke's family, who shared a common ancestor with the royal family of Glenbrook. They insisted upon their right to succeed the throne up until the Saltire War began and denied the current royal family's rule. When the war began, they acknowledged the family's legitimacy and the two nations formed a secret alliance. It is said that King Regna required the former Archduke Zygmunt to officially recognize his rule in order to enter into an alliance. Development of the Norzelia Consortium. After the Saltire War fought over Hyzant's sole ownership of salt, the Norzelia Consortium was established to oversee the equal distribution of salt and iron to the realm. Three nations brought together trade specialists to create this neutral and impartial organization, as agreed upon in the Accords. The consortium's success in fair trade contributed greatly to the reconstruction of Norzelia, which had been ravaged by the war. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, rich in agriculture and fisheries, prospered due to the stable influx of salt from the consortium. The people were able to produce large quantities of salted meats, dried fish, dairy products, and more. Exports of these goods helped restore national power. Though it was thought to be the dawn of a new age for Norzelia, Hyzant began to strengthen its voice within the consortium as the reconstruction progressed. In Aesros, on the other hand, the situation could not have been worse. Its already small population suffered the greatest number of casualties during the war, and reviving the iron industry was taking longer than anticipated. To make matters worse, salt prices soared within the duchy due to taxes and transportation fees from the distant Hyzant. Though iron exports were meant to balance salt imports, the nation's labor and iron shortage caused it to accrue a large trade deficit. Though the consortium was meant to adjust that imbalance, it did not take any drastic measures. Rather, it leaned more toward Hyzant and established salt as the main axis of trade. There are some who believe that the Hierophant, unable to accept that the war had ended in a draw due to the injuries on all sides, had a hand in this and wished Aesros to take responsibility for the war. Though the truth is unknown, it is undeniable that Aesros is the only nation at such a major disadvantage. The duchy's dissatisfaction naturally mounted, and attention, much like the one before the Saltire War, began descended upon Norzelia. Concerned King Regna and Simon Wolfort then summoned the other nations to participate in a joint mining venture at the Grand Norzelian Mines. Their aim was not only to ease the tension between the Duchy and Holy State, but also offer support for the former's iron industry and correct the trade imbalance between both nations. The entire realm watches this new venture with hopeful eyes, praying that it will finally create the much-needed balance between salt and iron and restore the original functions of Norzelia's consortium. If it succeeds, then perhaps our realm will finally know peace, and the tragedies of Saltire War will be a thing of the past. Interesting. Terminal Norzelia River. Norzelia River has two tributaries with unique properties. The western branch, running from the snowy Norzelia Mountains, is filled with water year-round. Although water levels are now under control, the tributary was once quite turbulent and prone to floods. Many areas with swift currents still remain, however, and prove challenging to inexperienced sailors. Only Aesfrost ships, armed with full knowledge of the river's waters, are able to navigate those currents. The other tributary, stemming from the eastern deserts, flows calmly throughout. The gentle sloping of the river also allows for easy upstream passage. Water transport flourishes for most of the year, although low water levels in some seasons make the voyages near impossible for large vessels. The two branches converge into a single, mighty river at Glenbrook and flow south to the Norzelia Falls. Okay, so there is a waterfall at the bottom, I guess. Have you heard the rumor of the moving cask? It is said that a mysterious apparition has been seen wandering around Hyzant lately. According to one theory, the lingering hatred of someone who drowned their sorrows in wine gathered within the cask and they caused it to move, gaining it the name the Cursed Cask. They say that the lonely apparition beckons others to the same fate, calling out these words, welcome and welcome and welcome and welcome and... Okay. It'd be interesting if some of these books actually became, like, notes and stuff. But not the biggest deal. Welcome, my lord. So we just got you. I don't have the iron nor the money to really upgrade anything. Yeah, max HP by 10, physical defense. Increases your luck at max HP. So that's not really worth it. Increases weapons potency by 5 to deal greater damage. Max HP. Strength by 1. Okay, and there's probably movement. Potency to deal great damage. Great damage will restore more HP. Weapon potency to deal greater damage wouldn't be bad. Timber, fiber, iron, stone. Okay. So you're using iron full. You're using timber, stone, 1 and 1. You're using fiber. You're using stone. You're using stone and iron. And you're using timber and fiber, and you're using iron and stone. I feel like because you can act twice, it makes more sense for me to boost your damage. And I would like you to also do a lot of damage because you got AoE magic. Now, that uses a lot of my money, but I feel like it will be worth it in the long run. I think my next upgrade will be for Huette, because Archer being able to do more damage from distance will be better. Especially one that's a mounted Archer. Which is interesting that the first Archer that you even get in a game is a mounted one. Like, arguably extremely useful in any such game like this. Like, that's usually, hey, you get mounted Archers later in the game when you, like, promote a unit. This game's like, no, the first one that you get, the one that you get to experiment as a concept, is one that has high mobility. Which is quite interesting. It's a unique way to handle it, and takes balls. Takes big balls to be willing to do something like that. Okay, so I feel like that concludes our exploration. So let's, at best, regroup with the others, because I've gotten all the notes. Think I picked up everything.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir, thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
But it seems to be heart disease, which we know they have medicine to potentially fix.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
What's going on? Okay, Central Hyzant. Anything else? Yeah, I almost wish that there was wish there was an on-screen indicator being like, hey, do I have any other, is this the only thing on screen? I wish there was like something in the top right corner that was like, this number green, this number red, kind of deal. Interesting that they're saying recommended level 4 when it's like, I think I have one person level 3. Which is interesting, right? Like, my highest is level 3 right now. And it's not even 3 across the board. Like, I mean, they're getting close, but it's like, okay, we got... no one's even at half of level 3. Okay, Scream resounds through the Ministry of Medicine. House Wolfort arrives on the scene shortly after to see... Oop.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers, not...
Unbelievers?
I just think they're called unbelievers and not non-believers.
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
Heathens!
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Exam?
Consider it done.
Okay.
But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Amogus.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
Yeah, you are.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you.
Corentin?
He is one of my most talented researchers.
Oh, is this the ice guy?
Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, defeat Plinius, lose all allied forces, clear easy. Okay, inventory. We got plenty of stuff. Encampment, don't need to. Unit placement. Okay, deployed units and reserve units. Okay, so now we have officially more units than, I guess, we know what to do with. There is a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserves and will not participate in battle. Press triangle to access the screen where you can change deployed and reserve units. So this is where we have to start making choices like, who do we like? Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked by recommended. There is no penalty if you do not deploy recommended units. Okay. So okay, so it is recommended that you have casters and people that are good at like range is basically what they're saying. Because range probably helps a good amount with these kinds of things. Rebel Battle Mage, Plinius, level 6. Okay, 168, Blessing of Ice. Increase your ice resistance while decreasing fire, so weak to fire, so that's why Frederic will be good. Resist temptation and instant death. Okay, but can still be blinded, so that's good. Icy Breath. Deals ice safe damage to all enemies within range and freezes the ground. Okay. Okay, and the ones with the big old staffs have Cure Wounds, so we'll want to try and get them out faster. Okay, he's like right there. Okay, you are interesting. Okay.
To battle with pleasure.
I live to serve.
I won't let you
Okay,
down.
here we go. Okay, so that's how you can see. If they have the little mark next to them, they are deployed. If they do not have the mark, they are not. Okay, good to know. So, what we are going to do is we have these guys. We have these guys. So, what we're probably going to want to do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. Yeah. Probably gonna want to rush to get down to this guy, because that healer will be an issue. Your movement is 5, your movement is 6, your movement is 5. I'm gonna do that, because I might be able to get her kind of over here to get vertical advantage on these people. Whereas, yeah, I'll do that so she might be able to, like, buff them. Because ideally... Okay, so I'm going to be able to control Corentin, a Cryomancer. Blessing of Ice, decrease your fire resistance, Icy Breath, Frosty Feathers, devastate damage to a single enemy, have a chance to silence them for 2 turns and freeze the ground. Spread deal ice damage to all enemies within range. Right, level 5, okay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna swap them because you can, and I'll do that instead. Because that can at least let them kind of come down together, right? And be in a line. Whereas, other than that, it can be a little bit more iffy. Move you forward for heals. Yeah, gonna need to try and focus on getting that healer out. Yo, how's it going, 50 Mia? Okay, that should be good. So let's... Nope. Units display, all that. Okay. Let's begin battle. Yeah. Let's go. Sonaris' convictions have been strengthened. Apprehending the rebels. The battle begins.
Linnaeus, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
Doing good, just chilling it. Nice.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
Oh, it was hidden strife.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Simulation mode. You can enter simulation mode by pressing X on a unit other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them, which is useful.
I will end this.
Okay. So... Your move 18, your move 9, your move 11. You can bash people. Well, your range isn't there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take some hits, I think. But overall, I think that this is going to be fine. Yeah.
I won't lose.
And turn. Yeah, just get down there as fast as possible.
You leave me with no recourse.
With... Okay, and they're moving.
This battle is ours.
Okay, you can't do anything. Okay. I'm gonna move you into safety. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna move you here, so you might be able to take a little bit of a hit. Because the thing is... haste, okay. But he can still be blinded, so that might be beneficial if I can get that. Because the thing is, right, these two are next to each other, so their attack will do it in like a plus shape, which is the issue. Just want to check other things. Okay, let's go here and turn. Yeah, so this, the freezing strike, that's one, ooh, 34. Okay, your magic defense is not great. Training effect, frozen. Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions to this rule. Who wants edibles? Yeah, right. I don't think I've ever had an edible, but probably works. Freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions. Squares that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of any units standing on them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. Okay.
I see a path to victory.
Raging Beast. Let's...
I have your back.
That. Just about to stream more. Thought stop by. Nice. Where are you streaming?
I see the
Bulwark.
threads of battle more clearly.
Okay, do that. You're doing haste. Okay, so yeah, you guys are gonna be annoying. More Space Marine 2. Nice, nice. Heard good things. Okay, can you stop doing freezing strike? Could you do any of your other attacks? Be much appreciated. Cure wounds.
Allow me. Thank you.
Okay.
Shall we begin?
I fight for peace.
Okay, we need to at least start getting some damage on them.
Powers in me. What?
Good. Oh, you're a fire? That's surprising.
Where was I?
Okay. Okay, so let's hit them. Because this will almost remove one of them.
Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
Okay, do that. Will you fucking use your weaker one and stop focusing only on her? I'm literally just trying to do anything with her. Because I need to attack with her so she can get XP, so she can level. I do like how when you go over the unit, it does tell you what, where their turn is on the grand scheme of things. But... power... Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna set her up here, but you're gonna use an HP recovery pellet to heal.
I'll take this.
Which does do that. Throw poison. And then 16 or 88. Yeah. And let's get that. You fucking missed a 98?
I won't lose.
God damn it. Okay.
My lance strikes
Fucking
true.
Christ.
You see that?
Together. This battle is ours.
I'd rather not. Okay. Now I could use 7. I could potentially blind you. 81% chance to blind, which would make it easier, but I could also just remove him. Which I think would probably be better in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, let's do that. Dude, what is with the fucking...
They have to survive.
Like, it's like they're lying with the hit chances. I've missed multiple 90s.
The situation is grim.
Like, what the fuck?
This ends here.
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, now you decide to use your fucking AoEs. Oh, Lord.
Thank you.
Like, sometimes I feel like, oh yeah, I'm good at like, strategy games. And then, like, shit like this happens where it's like stuff just doesn't go to plan. And I'm like, oh, actually, I guess I just suck.
I shall try my
I guess I just suck ass. There's physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns.
A brief respite.
There we go. Fucking need that. Like, this guy shouldn't even be alive. Somehow missed a fucking 98% chance. Lord above.
Thank you.
With clear
For
eyes,
those
I
in
move
need.
forward.
I don't even know what that
I fight for peace.
does. Whatever. Need to
Blaze, heed my call.
get some damage out. Terrain effect puddle. Puddles will form when it rains. A fire attack is cast on snow or frozen square. An ice attack is cast on square set ablaze, with exceptions. Electrifying puddles. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging all units standing upon them.
So, it falls to me.
Turn 3, you're turn 14, but you're also a healer. Yeah, we need to take out the healer. There we go. $34. It's more than half of her fucking health.
I have
Motherfucker.
failed.
Like, goddamn, I just want to use her. Like, that's all I want to do. Like, I don't think I'm being bad with my choices, per se. The game just seems intent on punishing me for trying to use her with poor rolls. Like, cause like, think about it this way. I have a unit that can act fucking twice. And yet, they're the first one that goes out each time. God damn it. Okay, you're next. Fucking hit him in the back. Fucking ridiculous that I have to be doing so much.
Battle is ours.
95%.
This ends now.
There we go. Fucking ludicrous.
When a wolf is cornered.
Okay. We're just gonna come over here use. I wonder if this is why you get so many HP recovery pellets, because they're expecting you to be healing all the fucking time.
No, inconceivable.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
But we'll work on her.
Incredible. Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, keep him up.
My apologies.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And another annoying aspect is you can't really do anything to res people either. So that creates an issue. God damn, I'm getting so many fucking texts from bullshit political shit. It's so annoying.
Time for some research.
Okay. Let's just heal. Okay, and you're running way.
For victory!
Okay.
Take that! Did you see that?
Hit you.
This battle is ours.
Blindness. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. We're gonna go for blinding arrow.
Mercy from us.
Missed an 80 fucking 3. Love it. What is with this fucking game and its hit percentage? Like, it actually just feels like it's lying.
Wait your turn. Ugh.
Like, it feels like one of those games where the enemy's going to always hit, whereas, or almost always hit, and then I'm going to almost always miss.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Keep everyone
Much appreciated.
up.
You leave me with no recourse. Ugh.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Go.
So, it falls to me.
We literally can't kill a dude. Fucking Lord. Fuck it. Get rid of him. If I can kill someone, kill him. Ugh. This game makes me feel dumb because I couldn't even keep one unit that could act twice alive. A unit that I used a healing pellet to keep alive, mind you. But no, like the enemy's just focused hard, and this you guys probably gone.
Your Highness.
Yeah, fuck.
For victory.
It's a good thing there's no permadeath in this. So we'd have fucking annoyance to no end.
Yes.
My stratagem is superior.
I grow
I
ever
learn,
stronger.
I'd rush.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
Just delay him a little bit more. 12.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Yeah, literally in danger of every side. So we're just gonna come up here and heal.
Now.
And
Shall we begin?
that. Do that.
Allow me.
Keep Saranoa up. So at the very least, I want him to remain in good health. keep his damage
Time for some research.
up. And turn.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Oh.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
So if two units get close to each other, they might talk? I wish you wouldn't cure wounds. Fucker. Critical. Rush. Move 4 squares in a shine, dealing physical damage to any enemy in 3 squares along the way. $22 to 78. That would be nice. I could do is, or maybe here do that. But then that doesn't really help me all that much. 12, 6, 11. I'd like to make sure that this guy goes down. Okay, you're next. How about you? Whatever things that you can do. Just icy breath. And you, and then you, then you. Oh, screw it. We're gonna come here. We're just gonna do our fucking utmost to get rid of this guy. This is pissing me right the hell off.
Very well then. Take
Icy
this.
breath. Annoying.
Forward.
3, 8. Okay. We can move him to 12, so that will
I'll make this
at least delay his turn for heals.
for my kith and kin.
He's level 4 finally. He is now at the recommended level. Good. He's gone.
For the future of House Wolford.
Time for some research.
Okay. You're weak. No, you're resistant. But you're weak. Yeah, gonna do that.
Yes.
Good.
Very effective.
Cool heads shall prevail.
8 to 63. Yeah, let's do that. Heal him. I want to get those spoils.
I will remember this.
Okay.
I will end this.
Fucking right on top of this bitch.
2 ashes.
Pissing me the hell off. Okay, need to get those. Ability learn. Flame shield.
My turn.
2. And guess what, bud?
Be gone.
Die.
You leave me with no recourse. Impossible! Excellent!
Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Come over
I'll
here.
make this quick.
Delay the heal. Oh, it didn't delay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Can you just pick up one of the spoils? No.
Sloppy, just as I planned.
Him.
So, it falls to me.
Yeah. You can come over here because you don't have
Shall we begin?
anything to really pick on them. You're going to cure wounds on him.
The tides are turning.
It's good.
One step
Leveled up.
closer to our hope.
Okay, you're getting a lot
Let me
of
show you what I've learned.
good XP. Flame Shield. Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. Okay. Not bad. Good.
I won't lose.
5-3. Yeah. We're just going to remove the heal from the equation.
Struck true.
Forward.
Strike. Delay him a little bit, maybe. Critical back attack. Nice.
To work.
Or Frosty Feathers. That. Because even if you're resistant to it, still damage.
Joking.
Oh, and he
You
silenced him.
understand,
That's
don't
good.
you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
I see a path to victory.
Actually, what I'm gonna move you here. Raging Beast. 4. Yeah.
It is
Do
time
big
to
damage.
strike.
Sarno.
Our victory is assured.
How I wish.
Allow me.
I have to be just more careful going forward, I guess, with
Allow me.
there we go. Pursuit stance, nice. With any future
Impossible.
deployments
Cool
of
heads shall prevail.
Anna. Cure wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
Lets her get XP without actually having to
help.
attack instead, which is nice.
My turn.
And this gives opportunity for more XP.
Yeah. Too slow.
There we go. Good.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Boom. Nice. Convictions of
My
strength.
goddess. I am not your pawn. I am merely...
Good. Oof. That was annoying. It's like every battle that someone gets taken out early is another battle that they are now behind in XP. And I don't know if there's a scaling XP for actions going on.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
The goddess says it, you can't go against it, and if you go against it, you get eliminated. And basically meaning there can be no dissent, ever. Agree with us or die.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Corentin's like, I want to get out of here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Let us talk elsewhere. I'm really hoping they let you do skirmish maps, because I want to get some people.
You wish to
better
leave
levels.
Hyzant?
Yes, I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
But the ones they sympathize also killed some people. So it's like, okay, not great.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Hell yeah.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
He's magic man.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Are you racist?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
Magic?
But of course.
Fire magic?
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Corentin joined your forces. Cool. So, in maps where it might be useful to freeze the ground, Corentin's aptitudes in battle freezes the field and slows enemies with magic. Can freeze squares, hindering enemy movement, creating icy obstructions. Yeah, so if you want to make it harder for good traveling units to get to you, might be useful. Okay. Can I? There we go. Okay. Yeah. The dude filled ceremony will house for a bid farewell. Okay, wow. So one thing and then that's it. Yeah. And luckily she was able to get to level 3 and get throw poison just a little too late. You got rush, flame shield. Yeah, what's this for? Nose and it grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less of their maximum HP when using health. Wait. Grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less of the max HP when using health restoration. Okay. So basically, if they are below that 50% mark, I heal more. Okay. And then I will unlock haste at 6, which would be good because that would be a, hey, I don't need to heal them move. I can just buff them instead, which would be beneficial. At least the fights give you a decent amount of coin, so it doesn't feel like you're necessarily running out of coin between things. Talk. Trade post. Okay, and I do have 50. Grant the current acting unit a guaranteed critical hit. Cover an ally HP by 50. Heal their status ailments and restore their lowered status to normal. Move an ally's turn to directly after your own. This and this seem really good. Because this is just like, hey, like, that I feel like that would just be really good in general. This one I feel works a little bit better because I could have a healer move their turn or combos better. So I'll purchase that one instead. Talk. Lieutenant, I owe gratitude. At last I may pursue my research free from the issue's stifling orders. I am a student of ice magic, particularly the fascinating crystalline structures of the ice itself. You see, as the surface melts, a quasi-liquid layer forms, and forgive me, my lord, I found magic to be a fascinating topic of conversation. Though I am but a scholar, I swear to you I will prove that ice magic has its place on the battlefield. Interesting. So the more people we get, the more that this place is gonna get bigger. My lord. Okay, and you're using fiber as well. So similar to you, so because books are gonna be same. Yeah, and like I even upgraded her, and I got to use her for like no time. Okay, I need one more iron for him, which would be useful. And then I would like to upgrade her for more damage. So I need 1 iron, 1 fiber. Okay. Buy 1 iron, 1 fiber. Given that there's stock, I wonder if that stock gets re-upped across chapters. If it might be worth it to pull everything out. Yeah, I might do that. But I want to upgrade people's weapons first. Yeah, because you're seeing a lot of use, and I hope to see a lot of use with you. So let's do that. But now I only have 600 left. So let's come in here, buy the last iron, and let's buy last fiber. Let's buy 1 stone so we at least have 2 of each of these. I still got plenty of those. Need to sell, I can. Don't plan to, but I can. Okay. Let's leave encampment. We're doing good, I would say. So let's come up here. At Ironstone, a certain report reaches the ears of the Archduke. Grand Duchy of Acefrost.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
Profile. Gustadolf Acefrost, Archduke of Acefrost and a firm believer in freedom. He is a broad-minded and a level-headed ruler who has brought his nation to new heights by promoting those with skill rather than social status.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Acefrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
Interesting that they say not Glenbrook or Hyzant. Because, like, generally, like, so long as you're not, I guess, Rosellan, which is probably where he's coming from, as long as you're not Rosellan, it seems like, regardless of lineage, you can make a name for yourself. It is purely just Rosellans that can't.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
You can prove that you are worthy of the title. You did not earn it yet, basically.
If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalys as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Oh, okay. He's like, oh, I welcome the challenge. Their duties fulfilled, Sereno and House Wolfort bid farewell to the holy state of Hyzant. Okay, let's go.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Nope.
Eridor, I told you.
Let's go.
I'm not a child anymore.
I was hoping we'd go.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
You're so grown up, don't you know? I was hoping that we could like get conversations to maybe figure out if we could get like heart medicine for father, but
can you
guess
not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good. But we also have a wedding to prepare for.
Because that still has yet to happen.
Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
You got it.
It seems I'm just in time.
Hello, Exxon.
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
Yeah.
I much look forward to our next meeting.
We're probably going to be fighting each other. I hope to find out what the hell the Holy One looks like, who they are. I'm willing to bet that's not even actually someone. I'm willing to bet that is just an empty seat.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle.
Because...
What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
Yeah, we got you, Frederica.
Thank you, Serenoa.
A land of sand and sun completed. Okay. Save your game. So's that. So that's chapter 3, part 2 done. So are we going into chapter 4? Or is this chapter 3, part 3?
His diplomatic visit
Probably
as
chapter
Lord of
4.
the House complete. Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain.
Domain. Bye, Roland.
Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City.
I just upgraded their equipment. God damn it.
Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
I just upgraded their equipment.
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Chapter 4, A New Dawn. Okay, excuse me, just gonna come over here. Add that to the thing. Chapter 4. Double-do. Yeah. Norzellian Mines Tunnel. Okay. Look at this place where fighting can totally occur.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
I presume it is a major find.
What the? It couldn't be.
Oh no. They found something really good. Like salt or something, maybe?
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? This is our country.
Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The Holy State demands that you return these slaves. To which we just say, fuck off.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Let's
do it.
All of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Oh boy, I'm looking forward to a dress. Save in progress. Oh, and why would you have the Rosellan town be near the Hyzantian border? You guys are stupid. You would want to have that like over here, I'd think. Just to minimize any risk, right? Of bullshit. Like raids. But fine. Rosellan, it doesn't even have its own name. Serenoa visits the Rosellan village in his domain for the first time and hopes that they will make his betrothed's wedding dress. Okay, let's do it.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
Uh-huh.
And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
I believe that voice actor is the, unfortunately now deceased, the voice actor for Dr. Maruki and Ferdinand von Eyre as well.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica.
Representative of the Rosellan Village, Jerome Lacemy. Head of the Rosellan Village in the Wolfort domain, he is deeply respected by his people.
Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
Okay, stop.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
Jeez.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go talk and get our information. Okay, perhaps I'll have a look around the village. I can get to know his people while they're taking the measurements. Okay. Lord Simon has offered his protection without a word about our origins or our troubled history. His generosity is boundless, and I fear we shall never repay it. And instead, I simply pray that our village remains protected. I bear a great responsibility to these people. It falls to me to keep their land free from harm, no matter what the cost. I learned about Saranoa's duty. Recovery pallet, thank you. Okay. 300. Marvels in Roselia, 10. The Roselle share a portion of the forest bounty with House Wolfort each year, as thanks for their safekeeping. Their quality pellets and fresh fruit make for a significant portion of House Wolfort's capital. I'm eternally grateful to House Wolfort. We would not be alive today if not for your protection. As a steward of this village, I pray we can work together to ensure lasting peace. I couldn't believe my eyes when the Roselle arrived in the domain during the Saltine War. I'd never seen anyone so downtrodden. It moves me to my core to see him thriving in peace times after all they went through. And we just gotta keep him safe. I regret to say that this is my first time visiting the Rosellan village. I'm happy to see that they've flourished under Lord Simon's protection these last 30 years. Okay. Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors to our fair village. Yeah, everyone here has our striking hair, and therefore you, without it, are the one that stands out. Okay. We must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain peace we have enjoyed on these lands. Okay. So we have some back ways to get vertical space. I pray today's hunt goes well. I'd love to fetch a fine pelt for House Wolfort. Okay. So mostly hunting and foraging in terms of what they're doing. They're home here in the valley in hopes we'd not be discovered. Use the lay of the land to our advantage, like. Ah, okay, so that's why they're here. Still think that they should probably be not so close to the border, though. It's a cat. No. Though we may be under House Wolfort's protection, we dare not leave the village. The gods is faithful will haul us straight back to the source if they catch sight of us. Are there no other towns? Or Bill? Hey, Wolfslash. How's it going, my man? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to pick up. So, in terms of people to talk to, it is small child and old man. Okay. System save. Let's keep it going. Talk. Certain convictions have been strengthened by talking to this child. It's no fun staying in the village all the time. Oh, go play somewhere else. My mother gets mad at me if I go too far. You'll be able to venture further afield when you're older. And when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domain myself. Ah, but there's plenty of fun I had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. That gives you a predator. You do well to hear her. Yeah, when you're older, I'll do it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be a cool lord. Wow, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. We'll look at the ships all you like. Just do as your mother says for now. Still tired, can't wait for Monday. I will. Oh, I can't wait to grow up. Thank you, sir. I feel better. You're welcome, child. Okay, and how about you? We come to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzan's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I would have done the same. We have to help those in need. I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered, and I intend to honor that. Let's work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. Yeah, intend to honor it. Let's do that. I cannot thank you enough for those kind words. May they be a beacon of hope for the generations to come. We'll do all in our power to make it so. Father grant the Roselle asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of the Wolford domain as anyone else. I know about the Roselle and the Wolford domain. We may never repay our debt to House Wolford. If there's anything you require of us, simply say the word. Okay, so now we can ever start this duty. That certainly does make you stand out. Play together almost every day. Today we're climbing the ladder to the roof and playing lookouts. Ah, okay. Wow, fast forward is really fast forward. Oh yeah, that's super fast forward. Jesus. It's basically immediate. Okay. So that should be it, I would think. It'll be a long check for various measurements. Please look around the village in the meantime. No wonder. Is there a setting that I can change for that? Camera settings, invert quick rotation, controller, camera angle to angles when right stick is tilted. Set camera to move slowly during events. Nah. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Yeah, I think that's better. Not having the risk of it jumping to the 45. Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. I think I have talked to everyone and picked up everything, so yeah, because there's no houses that I missed as far as I could tell. Yeah. Okay. And exploration. Surely they have finished taking our measurements by now. Surely. Meanwhile. Oh, throne room.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play.
Oh yeah, Ragnar?
You will oversee the Grand Norzellian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland, but I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter?
See, the interesting thing is, it's like, oh, it binds him to Esfrost. It's not like Frederica likes Esfrost. Like, she did not exactly like her time there.
Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Well, yeah, but Roland is also not the one in charge of anything, so it doesn't really matter.
Roland.
See, this almost comes across as like Regna just doesn't have friends.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
Okay, they're going to be hiding some important information.
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate.
It really should be, because these guys are Glenbrooky, aren't they? Like, it's not like a mixed group of people mining, right? The manpower is coming from Glenbrook, right? It's just the mining know-how is coming from Esfrost along with the explosives.
A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia.
Hmm.
And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
Why are these guys?
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
Why?
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find.
After his father's fog, we saw a really good life on Esfrost. He comes to his studies. Yeah.
When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What did they find? Ironstone throne room.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
Ah.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost.
Okay.
Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Gustav literally asking, hey, you're the one who currently has the position he's asking for. What would you do if you were me? Because I'm thinking...
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did. And they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
Interesting. Okay. Rosellan Village. Yeah, so we are things are happening. There's found something at this mine that's going to majorly change some shit. And I don't know what. Because it's like also secreting it away, which means it can't be too much of it. It can't be like a vein of something. Right? It has to be an item. Like, or like a limited supply of something. Roland comes to Rosellan Village bearing a proposal for Serenoa. Okay. This can't be like, oh, it's a vein of like the purest
the glass
iron.
measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah, what's up?
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
To the mines where the
I'll
dude
have
has
the dress
already
ready in time for the
backstabbed us,
ceremony, my
basically.
lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
Yeah. I'm finding how like there aren't enough roads for them to be like, oh, we're following the roads. It's all just like general movement loops. Right, where it's like very few actual like defined roads, and they rarely, if ever, have the pieces follow them like according. Okay, House Wolford pays a visit to the Grand Norzellian mines where they reunite with Dragan. Okay, let's save. Good. Okay, let's go. Yuck.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
And also probably super guilty.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed, that future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
You could have also said, yeah, they're going down a different mine shaft.
Was it caused by a blast?
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Oh.
Surely you jest.
Salt bomb.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
Okay. And it makes it more reason as to why the Hyzant having a salt monopoly is an issue. Because now it's like, okay, the thing that we use to mine and also make bombs is owned by a different country.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Shit. The power of salt to notes. Okay. I'd like to read that. Also, I have one of the other notes that I bought. The mines appear to be operating apace. Perhaps I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Okay, so War Chronicle notes 10. Situated at the edge of the Hyzantian Desert, the Citadel of the Sands is the Holy State's first line of defense. It has been the site of countless battles throughout history, including the vicious border scrimmages of the Salt Iron War. Due to its importance, one of the Saintly Seven has always overseen its command. After the Silent War, Minister Swords the End assumed the position and began the work of developing the Citadel into a trading post. To think that a place that has witnessed so much bloodshed could transform into a peaceful hub of commerce. Life truly is full of surprises. Perhaps that is why, though Hyzant rarely gets visitors from other lands, here I often catch glimpses of people whose providence I cannot discern, or perhaps it is only my imagination. Okay. Power of salt. Salt is foodstuff necessary for human survival, but that isn't all it is. It has myriad applications beyond the kitchen, and contains within it the power to change our world as we know it. In this book, I, Dragan Aesfrost, have recorded the results of my research in the Grand Duchy's archives, the culmination of everything I learned poring over ancient texts from all across Noselia. For example, salting food is an excellent method of preservation, but doing so on a large scale is untenable due to the mineral's costly nature. If we could preserve large stores of food, it would be easier for people to travel over longer distances, or help us trade goods and supplies in even greater quantities. It could even become possible to explore the hitherto unplumbable depths of the Hyzantian Desert, or to sail beyond the Great Falls in the south. Even more indispensable are salt's medicinal benefits. My predecessors used what limited salt they have to conduct various experiments. Interesting. So, we are in a relatively landlocked state because they don't have, I guess, the technological knowledge to preserve foods in quantities enough such that they could explore farther to potentially find other sources of salt, iron, and other things. Interesting. And, like, because I guess the big main river goes down to some kind of falls, like some major cliff, they can't explore that way. Huh. And they don't have smoking, I guess? Though salt's scarcity makes it nigh impossible to put their findings into actual practice, they've shown that salt can be applied to great effect in developing medicine, producing materials such as leather or glass, and animal husbandry. Their research even suggests that salt can be made into a volatile blasting agent. I expect even further possibilities will be discovered as the research progresses, though whether research can progress remains to be unseen, with the source under Hyzan's tight-fisted control. But we must not embed in hope for the better Norzelia salt could help us realize. Someone must clear the way forward, else this new era of prosperity will die before it is ever born. What I am attempting to create will be vital to this effort. The potential of salt is the potential of Norzelia's future, and that of all of us who dwell within this great realm. I dedicate this book to all those who, like me, are striving for a new era. May it help guide us to a bright future. Dragon Acefrost. Okay, let's start here. Acefrost is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? Glenbrook subject. I've come to deliver lunch to my husband and his fellow miners. They eat like horses, and I still manage to make too much. I never expected Prince Roland and the house of Lord Wolfort himself would grace us with their presence. That means saltpeter? I guess? Like, they might be mixing just like salt and saltpeter and everything. Like, somehow maybe in this world it is just straight up salt. Maybe they put table salt in a bomb. No expected Prince Roland. Yeah, grace with the presence. It's truly an honor. I thank you for making the journey. Glenbrook Mine must have had a hard journey to get here. The roads to the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your step as you return home, my lord. Okay, come back to you. Okay. Lord Dragon's father, Minister Svarg, is as capable a man as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he's performing glorified board duty in the middle of nowhere. Can't imagine he's happy about it. Svarg, that's Frederica's uncle. Mr. Svarg is indeed as capable as this miner would have me believe. How did he end up as steward of Twinsgate? Trying to keep different people at bay, probably. Gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the duchy alongside your brethren from okay, so there are Ace Frosty miners. It's not just Glenbrook ones. I was ready to come with you. I do believe we've succeeded in lowering Dragon's guard. Well, actually, no, he is freaking the hell out right now. We'll be sending the iron we mine here to the consortium. They'll want to account for it all, as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is under the jurisdiction of Claris. Never mind a thing, he couldn't sell that one. Okay. There we go. Mining schedule to notes. Geological survey complete. Highlighted good quality iron ore is present. They're buried deep under bedrock. Mining it should be possible with explosives. Started trial dig. Trial dig with explosive successful. Discovered vein of iron ore. Started mine shaft construction. Start iron ore excavation. Gretna Zion mine commemoration ceremony. Encounter bedrock harder than anticipated. Use explosive to blast our way through. Okay. Future is what we make of it, Lord Sereno. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. Yeah, sure you do, bud. We're saying a few fights broke out between the miners of Acefrost and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when two nations come together. Thankfully, they're willing to communicate, and now everything is progressing at pace. Obtained stone. Me picking up stones strengthened my convictions. 450. We're paid for the iron we mine, so I'd better break off a big chunk of ore or bury it, find a rich vein. Okay, so they're paid to potentially mine unsafely. It's hard labor, mining. I tell you, I don't see a man here I wouldn't want for my own army if it came to it. But teaching the others what I gleaned from all the reading I did in the archives. We'll master the Ace Frosty techniques, my lord. There's no shortage of practice down the mines. Okay. The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through these tunnels. Hey, if we have to fight in the mines, guess who's going to be good? Vanguard Scarf. Inventory. Guarantees first action at the start of battle. That's actually really good. Like, that's immensely good. Yeah, I'm just thinking speed. Your speed is already 28, so you're likely to go first or fast anyway. But I mean, I almost wonder if it would be good to have someone like you or you get it Once you get haste, that would probably be when it would be best. But get like someone who can buff immediately to have first turn guaranteed. Or someone who would probably be better when they are getting into position, right? Have them get first turn. Get a lot of, maybe get early damage, early blind. Only miles past this point, sir. We're clearing rubble from a collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unstable as a result. We cannot risk letting anyone through. Yeah, sure you can't. Okay. So... okay, we only have... Benedict to talk to. Despite the explosive collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragon's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Seeing as a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with Hyzant and Acerost's involvement. I would hear the problems firsthand from the miners themselves, issuing orders blindly from above to lead... from the miners themselves, issuing orders blindly from above leads to chaos. I would order an investigation into the cause and find the party or parties responsible. There must be no cause for bad blood between our nations. Yeah, honestly, hear from the miners themselves. That's how I would do it. Meet the problem where it lives and deal with it directly. You have a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hyzant and Acerost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. So it will be up to us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Well, to me, I'm more like, okay, even if it's jointly owned, if we're trusted with the operation, resolving issues is part of the operation. So, you have every reason to maintain a strong partnership with Lord Dragon. On a journey, shipments return home. Prince Roland. Joint honor. So hard work. Railcar. You learned all you can about Svarg Acerost's. Okay, there's nothing else here. So let's save. And we'll conclude exploration. Everything appears in order, as I expected. Perhaps my betting is ready by now. Oh, fight. Love it. Certain others speak of their hopes for Nozai's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Dragon's attention. Yeah, we've yet to see even one... Like, when are we going to start to see... Because we've only seen like side conversations in the capital and in Acerost's, right? We have yet to see a side conversation happen over here, like away from us. I'm waiting for that. So speak of their hopes for the Nozai's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to their attention. Recommended level 5. How many of my people are even at level 5? Also, let's come in here, buy... Yeah, you're still not restocked. I'm at 900 now. So I could upgrade a person's weapon one more time. And this would cost 450. Yeah, I can either buy these or I can upgrade someone's weapon. Thinking upgrade weapon would probably be the best use of the resource, is how my brain is going. Increase weapon potency by 5 to deal greater damage. Strength by 1. See, this weapon damage and strength, I feel like they just go hand in hand. So I would rather do this where it's like potency by 5 is probably more important than strength 1. Yeah, but with how expensive everything gets, I have to imagine that this game is decently long and we'll be able to get more stuff later. You know what, for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to buy the resources, assuming that they repop after a map or after a chapter is cleared, and I can get some more. Well, for soldiers, I have a place to relax as long as I'm around. I plan on sticking with you to the end. Welcome to the encampment tavern. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. Okay, you're going to engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aim. So you can also replay story battles here. Okay. Oh, and this is where you can get... Okay, shortly after arrival. Oh, see, that's useful. You also get... Okay, recommended level. You also get resources. And, like, good. Okay. Combating mages. Interesting. This might be something that I do in free time to get it. But, like, getting another HP ring would not be bad. Huh. Okay, don't be a stranger. Yeah, especially if I need more resources, that can at least give me one or a few. Yeah, and I mean, if I'm thinking about roster-wise, you two didn't get much XP. So let's do one of them. Yeah, let's just do basic training, cut your teeth in small arena before moving on to more advanced trials. Enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach before deploying. Things will end quickly to turn sour if you become surrounded, so pay attention to enemy positions. Okay. Pincer attack. Yeah, let's do this, because at least gets a reward of fiber. Okay, unit placement. Do I not get to choose who goes where? Okay, bandit rogue. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Thinking ideally, because this side has a healer, this side doesn't. I'm thinking we rush out this way. Well, 6, 15, 3. Okay, you have a bow. Do that. Maybe get you out the furthest. And you have a bow. That. Okay, that should be. Okay, with triangle I can select units to deploy. Okay. Let's pull you out and put you in. Because what I can do is I can actually have her kind of go elsewhere. I think that would be useful. She's another one that I want to get XP on, so hopefully I get XP in these fights. Okay, let's begin battle. Pincer attack, and she should also go first. Okay. Helpful shortcuts. You can use the following shortcut buttons to accelerate the pace of battle, move to the currently selected space, and end your turn. Use Quietus. You can use a Quietus via the battle menu. Note that you must have enough Quietus points in order to use one. Each Quietus may only use once per battle. Okay, 90% chance. 78, 78, 79. Yeah, let's try this.
You'll get no mercy from us.
There we go.
My turn.
Good. Okay. 11, 6, 3. Throw poison. Or just stab. Let's just throw stab out there. And then... yeah, we'll throw poison for additional damage. Plop the back there. Yeah. So we're gonna focus out this way, I think. Crit.
My turn.
Okay. Um. 16, 12, 3. What is your move? 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Double thrust. I can get rid of him, which I think would be beneficial. Oh, but then he would actually be able to tag me with them. You're 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When does poison happen? Deals damage at the start of every turn. I don't know if poison can kill, but this is a fine time to test it out. Because what that does is...
Oh, no!
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, 13, 2, 3... Okay. Let's... actually, yeah. Let's do delaying strike on you. Push his turn back a little. It fucking missed a 90-something. 14, 9, 5, 12. God damn. The accuracy of these people is just god-awful. Yeah, you're going there to prevent someone from getting behind her. Her back is turned, which is not very helpful. Let's pull back. Cure wounds on... I'm thinking self.
Be at ease.
There we go. There we go. 5. Good. So he died on his turn, but we don't... actually, death by poison is actually not bad, but I don't get the XP for it, which is, I would say, the main issue. 7, 11, 14, 9, 13, 3, 8, 6... Scorch, can do 11 and that, or I could do that to those two. Yeah, that would get them both very close to dead, but the healer is 13. You probably do more damage. 7, 11. Yeah, bless me. Yeah, let's do this instead.
Heed my call.
Good. Okay. And you can wait there.
Time to take flight.
2. Yeah, let's do that for because that's high ground and back attack bonus. Good.
I will end this.
Okay. So then you can come over here. You can go for this. Because then you can do a second attack. Attack twice, and then this will kill. Good. So now that's settled.
My turn.
Double thrust, get you into
You don't stand a chance.
near death range. Okay. Not great, but oh wait, yeah, not great. Fuck. It's fine. These guys aren't too high level, so I'm not too worried. Oh. Just noticed that. That was there. I would like that, but okay, you're going to have a option soon. So what we're gonna do is we're going to delaying strike you.
That hit the mark.
One more.
Hit you with that. Put it back that direction. You're gonna move there, so you can then scorch those two.
2 ashes.
Get rid of both of them. Interesting. So the action only gives a certain amount of XP. It doesn't matter how many you kill, which is interesting. Okay, you're gonna go there, but you are going to cure wounds on you.
Your wounds are healed.
Because I want the spoils, but I also want to protect. I want to protect Sereno from being surrounded. Okay. You're moving backwards as well, so that's perfectly fine. Blinding arrow.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Missed. Once again, these fucking 98s mean actually nothing. Like, it just, I don't believe the rate at which I have missed my 90, like above 90 rolls, basically. Like, it just strikes me as unrealistic. To the point of absurdity.
Forward.
Okay. Yeah, 3, 10, 6, 5.
This ends here.
Go. Back attack.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah. You know, let's just get XP
I
this
shall
way.
protect you.
I put flame shields on different people. Only
I shall
4.
do what I can.
That's fine. Yeah. Heal you.
Your wounds are healed.
Need to get my healer some levels, or any XP possibly can. So I wonder, like, it seems like XP might be based on the level of enemies in the map. Like, it feels like that might be kind of how it works. Where it's like, okay, if you are fighting stronger enemies, you do just get more XP. Maybe?
Time to work.
You're gonna be going soon, so you know what I'm gonna do this instead.
Suffer.
Hit you with that. And then hit you with that again, and then I can have Roland come in and be the one that hits you with this.
It ends here.
So you're gone.
I shirk from no danger.
There we go.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
that.
Wait your turn.
End him. Form a back attack.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Get the heals.
This will help.
Oh, I like how there's even you can even see the shield in front of them.
For the good of all.
Splendid.
Go.
The hunt is on.
Not beneficial.
My turn.
Oh, I can't because it hits him. Interesting. Huh.
This victory is within reach. Has run out.
Good. Level up. Turn.
For victory.
From where shall we strike?
You know, let's wait until I get that
I shall
spoil.
do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
There we go.
Allow me.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, he's poisoned.
The hunt is on.
I will end this.
There we go. Good.
For victory.
Good. Okay, you're at level 5, but he's going next. I would rather kill and get XP, whether it's only 3. Oh, conviction have been strengthened. Okay, so you get stronger convictions even with these fights. Interesting. Huh. And the interesting thing with convictions is it strikes me that maybe the way the convictions work is less locking you out of anything based on what convictions are higher and more what, or instead follows having higher convictions of the various different types lets you do more stuff, right? Like maybe it's not like a balancing act and like, oh, you need to have this lower than this and this one higher, but more like if you meet a threshold of a certain conviction, it works or it doesn't. And you can get all of them as high as possible. Yeah, so like the first time you do any of these, you get like a check mark. Okay. I wonder if you redo a story fight, if you only have the people that are present in said fight. Or if you can instead have them be elsewhere. Yeah. Strikes me that those optional fights will have a lot less in way of giving you money and more, hey, here's how you can get a whole bunch of kudos. Because those are just straight up given to you like on a one-to-one basis as you do stuff. And also like resources. But okay, I just saved. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so excuse me. And I am back. Okay. Let's get into this again. Here we go. So, we did that. Okay, I do want to check one thing. I want to see back to gas sandwich. Nice. Yeah, I just want to see if I do if I do the story one again. Okay, yeah, you are going with the people that were in your party at the time. Okay. But you are going with them at... Okay, that's the benefit. You are going with them at your current level. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You can't do any unit placement, but yeah, let's just go. Let's do this real fast so I can get the bonus stuff.
I hope you...
There we go.
Think you got my turn. Give him a...
Yeah, so even...
Make way. We're just... Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I shall try my level best. You have nothing left.
My turn.
It ends here.
Yeah.
I'm a fool.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
There we go.
Allow me. Flame, heed my call.
Go.
I'm a fool. Coming through.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. You're going next, then you. Yeah, let's do that. Play you to.
For victory.
Do that.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. You were overconfident.
You out.
Damn it!
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
That.
I will end this. Flame, heed my call.
That.
Ready for battle.
My
No!
turn.
That hurt, huh?
I won't lose. My lance
Go.
strikes true.
With that.
From where shall we strike?
5, 8. Oh, damn it. Wanted to hit the other one.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Okay.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
Go.
I fight for peace.
Follow my lead.
Now what?
For victory.
Nice.
Brace yourself.
You've left yourself open.
Bad luck this is.
Forward.
Yeah. And that just makes it so
Follow my lead.
good. Ability level.
skills grow
Hawk
sharper.
dive. Nice. Okay.
I shall
So
try
what
my level
is
best.
Hawk dive? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Power 2. Nice. Yeah. Also, this is like a nice situation where I'm able to take a little bit more advantage of potentially leveling, which is helpful.
Forgive me.
Okay, attack from a safe zone. Nice. Good. Okay, so get me spoils and skills before going into fights. 14 kudos. So conviction has been strengthened. 2 iron, 1 large HP recovery pellet. Which I could sell for money. Good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do those, I think, more off-stream than on. But I knew that that one could go quick because of the level difference, which is why I bothered to do it on stream. Okay. The encampment. Let's go. Because I don't think I had enough kudos to get another thing. Sarano and the others speak of their hopes for Nazalia's future when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Dragon's attention. Let's go. And also now I have a few people that are actually at the recommended level, which probably is going to be nice.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Huh?
Was that? It came from within.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? As Frosty soldiers, why are they at the mines? No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
Okay.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Respond to what? Come on, Sarano. Ask the question. Okay. Oh, okay. So everyone. Big fight. Your magic defense is low because you're big heavy. Okay, so we're gonna want a caster nearby you guys. Caster be good against you. So yeah, we're gonna want. And you are presumably a cat. Yeah, you're a caster. And you guys, okay, yeah. So they operate on standard thing, where it's like if you are big heavy, you're weak to magic. If you're light, you're weak to physical, but vice versa. Okay. So, I think it would be beneficial if. So what is your move? Your move is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. Well, we definitely need a caster over here. And you can do 2 actions. So I'd rather not limit you to this corner. I feel like over here might be better. We have a decent amount of ground we have to cover to be decent over there. So I'm thinking this would be good. In fact, might be better just kind of let these guys come up behind us instead. Right, like have these ones kind of just in the back. Yeah, have you move out 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I feel like that would be useful. Backline big heavies, because the next big heavy is up here. He's probably meant to be like the boss, given that he's level 7 and super big strong. Okay, but you could also any of the higher units. Okay, you have cure wounds, you're not too important. You have icy breath, which is all enemies within range and freezes the ground. That also uses all 3 stars, so then they're kind of useless afterwards. You have scorch. Okay. Gonna have to be careful here. But yeah, I think that this will work fine. I would think. I would think. I hope. Hope that my plan will lead us to victory. Sarano's convictions have been strengthened. Defending Dragon. The battle begins.
Protect Lord Dragan!
Dragan. An action bonus. If you end your turn without moving or using a command, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. No movement, 10%. No commands used, 10%. Both, 20%. I feel like that's probably good, but it's
this battle is ours.
Not the best. Oh, and you're a bowman too. Okay. That's why. And you're weak to increases damage inflicted you by arrows. So I'd rather not be in a... Okay, yeah. Just move a little bit forward for right now. Mighty Strike. Miss. Good. Nice.
I will end this.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let's do that. The hope being that it's not too bad. We need to get up to him fast.
Curses! What's going on?
Why would you attack those
that seemed
two?
To do the trick.
Good. Okay. Cure
Defeat
wounds.
is not an option.
That. Okay. So a little bit of a wall. Okay, that's 31.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Not like that. Okay. You're both going to be pretty high aggro states. So you could either boost you because you have weaknesses. They're going to be, you know what, yeah, let's do you because you're a little bit more likely to get hurt by stuff. Okay, you're coming.
Come at me.
Raise your movement by 1 for 3 turns. Let's do that. Movement.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Okay. Turn. Not liking
I will end this.
that. Scorch. Okay, doing big damage to these two. Actually, you could probably move over there, and then if you do it, you would make it icy as well. Make it hard for them to move. So you can do it. But unfortunately, you can't get them, which I would like to. So if we're gonna maximize damage, then I think that's probably the best option. Yeah. Let's do that. Good ability learned. Wall of Ice. Okay, you just use an ice arrow. Okay. Let's tag you from behind to make it so you're less likely to hit. Because your strength is 10. Will you? And your strength is 7. But your power weapon is 28. Huh. Are you stronger? Yeah, let's do that. Also, your turn comes earlier.
My last breath.
Okay, gonna do that. Shield slam. Oh wow, okay, you moved. Moved him. Wish you didn't move him. I do throw poison. 84, 100. You have more health, but you're healthier right now. Yeah, and this is also a guaranteed hit. I'm gonna take guaranteed where I can. Okay. And you're also gonna heal yourself. Do that. Okay, you're a battle mage. You're gonna be a bitch soon. 3, 2. It only moves his turn from 24 to 23. I'd rather not wait.
You don't stand a chance.
Let's do that.
Forward.
28. We're going to come up here, remove you. Blindness. Miss. Good. Okay. Really wish you came up and helped the guys who move forward. Oh, fuck.
Cool
God
heads shall
damn it.
prevail.
Motherfucker. Everyone who is hurt is just out of range. Son of a bitch.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, I need to...
Wouldn't that seem to work?
Okay.
Whence this quarrel among friends?
Friends?
What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolfort showing up.
I'll take you on!
Okay. 8, 2... Yeah, we need to heal him.
Much better. I ain't
Good.
Allow me.
18. There you go.
Heed my calls.
Take
We
out
will
one
make
of them.
our ideals reality.
Where was I?
Wall of ice. Create an obstacle across 3 horizontal squares. The obstacle will disappear over time. So that would have been a nice wall to be able to put up at some other point. Okay. 4, 16, 15, 5, 20. Frosty Fetters, 3. Okay. Oh, F it. That will get him farther. Can you not, please?
The hunt is on.
Fucker.
From this range.
Oh, okay. Good. Silence.
I will end this.
Nice. Okay.
It's over.
I'll move you. And 46 or... Yeah.
Suffer.
Let's do that. Poison you.
Charge.
Okay. I don't really... I can move Saranoa here.
Brace yourself.
There we go.
Damn it! When a wolf is cornered.
Okay, Saren only has 32 health. So we need to go for the heal. Yeah, put their backs, so no guaranteed crits. Fuck. Cure wounds, bastard.
I shall do what I can.
Keep yourself healthy.
Curses! What's going on?
Didn't want to attack?
Impossible!
Okay, that... Can you not, please? Fuck! God damn.
Is no mercy.
Always, I can never get through with no one getting KO'd. There's always someone.
A brief rest.
Our victory is assured.
These are no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish?
Killing people. I would think. Can you not?
I've been waiting for this.
I also need to remember. How the fuck do I use... Okay. Left on. Okay, so select. Move an ally turn directly after. Oh, that would have been useful to remember that I had as an option. Okay. next, then you, so you can take that area, and then you. You probably. You could probably double stab him, kill him, so. Let's whack you.
Look at me, learn.
Good.
The hunt is on.
Where is your... There we go. Good. There we go. Whack you. Okay. You just stay in the safety. Oh, cool. You hit me low ground and blinded. Love it. Okay. Okay.
For life.
Level up. Nice. That level up
This is the
boosted your damage just enough. Be able to,
My turn.
not die.
Mightn't that seem to work? I see the threads of
Kind
battle
of burns
more
of prey.
clearly.
You're going next. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move him here. Have you facing that way. You move here.
Ah, what have we here?
Good.
Curses. What's going
Nice.
on? Ah!
Thank you.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force?
Great
But
question.
I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
Okay. We are doing pretty good in terms of taking
Shall we
them
begin?
out and not going down ourselves. Okay. I can at least move here where you're only susceptible to Swordman. God fucker.
Curses! I see a path to victory.
Okay. And what is this Birds of Prey? There's an ally's movement and jump by 1 for that would be useful. Okay.
You're just as I planned.
Impossible!
It isn't over yet.
Okay.
Now!
There we go. Actually. Yeah. Yeah, you go. But he can't do 43 in one hit, I would imagine. So I can do that. And
I'll take you on.
we can do that.
And another!
Time to work.
Do that. Yeah, let's do Iron Dagger first. That'll get you to 11. But the healer might do something, so let's put poison on you.
Sheer gall.
Okay, you're next, then you, then you. Okay. You're 7.
It ends here.
Let's do that. Make sure you go down.
Oh, no.
What would father do?
HP recovery pellet.
I need this.
Good. You're just back there
What's
hiding.
going on?
Good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
God fucking damn it. Yeah.
Allow me.
On to
There
heal.
is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. Let's
This
do
is our
that.
Our victory is
Give you
assured.
movement and boost. Yeah. We need to have someone
It isn't over yet.
start coming out over here. Okay, we have one more turn of fire. So let's just do that. Or
Your
poison,
orders?
sorry.
So victory is within reach.
Go.
This victory is within reach.
Nice.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
Let's do that.
It's not over yet.
Okay, didn't take the spoils. Yeah.
I will go through if
Let's
I
do
must.
that.
Forward. I'll make this quick. Now.
There we go.
If it's a fight,
By
Let me
you.
heal your wounds.
Um, 7, 12, 11, 5. Oh, yeah, we're good. Oh, nope. Nope, do not.
Be at ease.
Just keep healing yourself.
My
Yeah, so
growth
like
is
her healing
plentiful.
herself while the enemies are level 5 and she's level 4 was doing pretty darn good. Like she was doing good heals. Okay, back attack. What can you not? Why is it not allowing me to do this?
Darkness engulfs you.
Whatever. Ability learned, fell swoop.
I shall
Okay.
try my level best.
At this rate,
Scorch.
Flame, heed
Go.
my call. Time to work. This sound strike.
Go.
Suffer.
Good. Ability
This will
learned,
prove
take
useful.
cover. Good, good, good. That'll be useful.
I'll take you on.
This won't be easy.
Never easy being cheesy.
if it's a fight you want.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease. Sorry to worry you.
Wounds healed.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn.
Your orders?
I cannot lose. I shall protect you.
Do that.
My turn. I've been waiting for this. Push off.
Use that for more XP.
Curses! What's going
For the
on?
honor of House Wolfort.
Hawk dive. Jeez, okay. Get physical damage. Yeah, let's just do
I'll
that.
make this quick.
My stratagem
Delay
is
you a little
superior.
bit.
This battle is ours.
Fell swoop. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Range 1. Okay, so this is close range. Hit them big.
Your orders?
Oh wait, I should have gone to pick up those spoils.
I shall try my level best.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are
I
healed.
can keep fighting.
Those in need.
My turn.
Okay, good.
Let me show you what I've learned. Let me.
That'll do.
Go.
I've been waiting for this. To victory!
Yeah, just keep pumping that.
Defeat is not an option.
Go. Delay him.
My turn.
Take cover. Become invisible for 2 turns. Effect will be lost if you attack or stand directly in front of a foe.
You won't catch me.
See, that'd be really good for like a go in, attack,
I
and
see
then
a path to victory.
like you go in, attack, and then the second turn you take cover so they can't do anything. Okay, suppose secured. And then that leaves everyone else. That.
Cool heads shall prevail.
'Cause I would like to get a little bit more
Apologies for the
XP.
imposition.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Because XP is going to be very important in this kind of game.
If it's a fight you want.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Interesting that we get the kudos for what he does. Ability
Got something
learned,
up my
steal
sleeve.
back. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay. Stay for, oh yeah, he is too far gone. Yeah. Benedict, 67, 91, 90. Okay. It's fine.
Death from above.
There we go. 20. Good.
For my kith and kin.
Okay. Nice. 32 kudos, 1,820 coin. Conventions have been strengthened. And the only one that got KO'd was Icecaster. So that's not too bad.
What is the meaning of this?
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not? You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Really could have, been a help if you just said actual names.
Dragan, no!
What was the point of me protecting that entire fight?
There are survivors.
How dare you!
You at? Boink.
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
And now this is a bad look because the only people that are still alive are Glenbrookie and everyone else is dead.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand.
Also, it would be helpful if you actually, like, told us good things right now. Like, hey, what did you find? Like, tell us stuff.
Father, forgive me.
Dragan. No.
Nah, the NPCs know that they shouldn't spoil us. I mean, like, yeah. God, that's blood. It's very wavy blood.
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whitehome Castle is under attack, Your Highness.
Oh.
'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom.
Okay.
Rika, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Okay.
Would this
Things are
not
popping
fall
off.
to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the crown city surrounded.
See that? This dude that made it so kind of all this happened? Because he was all secrety? It's proper burial.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Aw, poor guard. Aw. Aw, poor him.
There you are, fair Dragan.
Also, that guy was really not really aware. He was kind of a fool.
What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
I mean, he's dead, dude. You'll be fun to kill later in the game. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He looks so punchable.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
I'm fine with that end result, but I'm sad that the Herald got offed. God damn it, Dragan. All his fault. New dawn completed. Save your game. I just want to get married to Frederica. God damn it. Is that so much to ask?
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders.
Also, terrible defense. Like, I get not expecting it, but I mean, like, dude, you are in a very defensible city. How are they attacking from all sides?
Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regner's aid, slipping past the siege into Whitehome Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Chapter 5, Encroaching Darkness. Darkness enveloping me, all that I see. Okay, so let's change that to Chapter 5. Bada bang, bada boom. Crown City, city streets.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
Why would you rush out like that, you fucking idiot? Hold the line.
That armor. The Black Irons. Esfrost. Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
Levy a complaint. That's going to do something, bro?
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness.
Yeah, dipshit.
We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Oh, they got past them all. My lord. Castle Wolffort, Assembly Hall.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Damn.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Sereno and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Heart!
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
God damn this anime dad heart. I want to go be cool. Character stories. Character stories are now available on the world map. View them to rally new allies to your cause or learn more about those who have already joined you. Characters rallied to your cause are influenced by Sereno's conviction. The strength of your bond with an ally depends on the number of times that character has been deployed in battle. Some character stories may not be available right away depending on your progress in the main story. You can look back on the character stories you have seen by selecting War Chronicle character stories. Interesting. Huh. Okay. And Telior streets where a very fast invasion of the Crown City reaches Sylvia of House Telior. And this is investigation. Okay, so let's do that, Telior streets. So what's House Telior gonna do?
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Who do you think?
It appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Oh.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my
Protecting the royal family is House Wolffort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
Oh, yeah?
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
No honor. Coward! Join with the rest. Maybe working together we can fend them off and push them back. Okay, character stories. A boy in strange garb comes to speak with Serenoa, claiming to be the grandson of the Archmage Grandante. Okay. King Glenbrook, Wolffort Demon, encampment.
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolffort.
I'm a magic man!
Splendid. For it's Lord Wolffort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous. Why, I'll have you know that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes? I said, be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolffort! Can you hear me?
Bro!
What's all
Dude!
the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv.
Narv.
Grandson and last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, here to offer my services.
Is this the same voice actress for Altina?
The Archmage Grandante. Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
Huh.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Oh, my bad.
You needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Uh-huh. Oh, big wind magic.
Incredible. Well, what do you think? I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Okay.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent. I must admit, he would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Yo, this kid got good magic. We should bring him in. Child soldiers, right? Come on.
Thank you, Gila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolfort.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just do wait and see.
Now I've joined your forces. Hell yeah. Narv's aptitude in battle. Versatile mage, master of the elements, casts spells of every element, change enemies' orientation with wind. Oh, that's neat. So wind magic just spins them around. Okay. Okay, Narv. Curious to see what the hell is going on with you. Roster. And he's level 5. That's good. He's a sage. He's got whirlwind. Deal wind-type magic to all enemies within range. And change the direction they face. Sanctuary grants HP to all allies in range. 7, 11, 15, 19. Okay. So he's pretty darn good. But his stuff is all pretty expensive as well. I feel like Wall of Ice would be pretty darn. Blading Chain level 7, level 6, level 7, Surmount level 10, Counter Stance level 7. Yeah. Inventory 3,200. Yeah, let's go to encampment. Okay. And forever gratefully in service, Lord Serenoa. Lord Serenoa, I cannot thank you enough for letting me join your house after all that shouting I did. I was able to talk to a lot of different people here, and it made me realize that none of them have ever heard of my grandfather's name. And that's why I'll work harder than I ever have before. Then everyone in Norzelia will have to acknowledge his name. As the last disciple of the Archmage Grandante, I swear it. I will keep repeating his name many times over until it is known. Interested in some new items? Alright, you've come to the right place. Bye. Okay. So yeah, you re-up every chapter, I presume, except for maybe... No, even those. Varying spice, 3 turns, okay. And then the different stones, immobility recovery, palette. Would like to get some accessories. Those are pretty expensive. Let's buy the stocks of those. And then let's come and upgrade some people's stuffs. I do have 6 iron. I feel like it would be better use to boost people's stuff at least the first time before moving into their second upgrades. Oh, here's where the switches probably come in big, where it's increases in fire or ice. Ooh, Darktail looks good. Nice. Never heard of Darktail. Ooh, your final one looks cool. Yeah. Your bow just gets bigger. Your blade gets cooler. Also because, like, in addition to weapon rank, there's also the class rank, right? Okay, so I did just get you. So well, we know you're going to, so let's do that. We got stone, iron, stone, fiber, timber, and stone. Yeah. And like fire or ice damage up doesn't even really, like, I don't know why you do fire now. Like ice just makes a lot more sense because icy breath is so much earlier in his abilities tree. Okay, weapon damage up 1. You're almost level 6. Story battles, defending Dragon gets you none. Whereas these actually, like, at least get you iron. You get multiple HP rings with this. It might be useful. There's this are all fair fight. Balance both melee and range. Use your troops wisely to carve your way to victory. Okay. Let's leave it once. Okay, Whiteholm Castle. Use hidden tunnels beneath the castle to sneak in and save the royal family. Okay, the system. Ooh, wait. We're gonna go back to encampment because I just noticed that our kudos is at 65, which means that we need Medal of Valor. So we both need Medal of Bravery in level 10 to promote. You actually... Oh, going from Sage to Spellmaster. Oh, because he's already a veteran class. That's interesting. Okay, so he's not going to get upgraded for a while. Okay, Secret Tactics, Scroll of Man. Shield Bear's Here's. Sign War Part 1, Part 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this, heal ally. Let's buy these. Scroll of Earth. Archer's Arcanist. Shield Bearers and Here's. Okay. So now we can see what those kudos gave us. War Chronicle. Information. Yeah, information. There's 30 years ago, some grounds protection. Notes. Scroll of Earth. Archers and Arcanists attack from afar. Their objective is to wear down the enemy from a distance before the infantry moves in to strike. The strategy is the best at mitigating casualties. Unfortunately, Arcanists tend to move slowly and have difficulty casting spells in succession. This led many a commander to instruct infantry to move in first and weaken the enemy so that archers and Arcanists may then deal the felling blow. This tactic, however, incurs great damages to the front lines. It is advised that commanders allow archers and Arcanists to prepare before sending out the vanguard. Advancing is not the same as attacking. Patience can be the key to victory. One must be aware of the position of their archers. Arrows are easy to avoid if shot from the front. Losing them from a higher elevation increases their range and impact. The opposite is true of lower elevations. An archer's position greatly affects the power of one's forces. A diagonal shot is more likely to strike true. He who has the high ground has the advantage. I have the high ground, Anakin. Furthermore, magic spells are tied to an element, and their power varies by opponent. Choose which spell to cast carefully. Magic stones, each imbued with an element, have the same effect as spells. With these in hand, any soldier can play the role of an arcanist. Use them well to reduce the burden on your spellcasters and diversify your tactics. Skull Man, shield bearers and healers are key elements to a solid defense, but unexpectedly difficult to use. Many commanders have failed to leverage them wisely on the field of battle. Shield bearers excel in defense and are generally placed near the main force or its leader to prevent sieges and flank attacks. Many of these units can push back enemies with their shields, which is particularly useful when facing stronger foes. Shield bearers are an essential unit to have when up against a rivaling general. Relentless attacks have costed me victory, but solid defenses never have. Only a fool attacks first and protects themselves later. Good defense must come before a good offense. Healers are units that can cure their injured allies. Most commanders therefore wish to keep them at the rear of the main force, but enemy attacks can usually reach anywhere healing magic can. In general, healers should be made to wait at the rear and advance only when necessary. Once their job is done, they should make a quick retreat. Though this sounds cumbersome, healers are responsible for keeping their fellow soldiers alive and are especially vulnerable to enemy attacks. Commanders must therefore pay close attention to their movements, for if they fall, the entire army is likely to follow suit. Hastiness avails no one on the battlefield. In victory, caution is king. Saltine War Part 1. Saltine War, one of the fiercest wars raged in the realms of Norzelia, can be roughly divided into 3 periods. For its onset, the Grand Duchy of Aesros secretly contacted the Kingdom of Glenbrook and asked for an alliance to break Hyzan's monopoly over salt. Glenbrook agreed. In exchange for logistical support and permission to march through the kingdom, Glenbrook asked Aesros for joint governance of the source. On the day the war began, the duchy's troops proceeded through Glenbrook and declared war on Hyzant as they rushed the Holy State's capital. Hyzant barely had time to close its gates, and the gods of shield protecting them from the onslaught, but their forces were unprepared, leaving them no choice but to take the defensive against Aesros' iron might. In hopes of turning their possession around, the Hierophants sought the aid of a clan that made their home in the northeastern reaches of modern-day Glenbrook. They called themselves House Wolfort. Simon, lord of their house, heard the Hierophants' plea and made way for the Holy State with a small but elite force of warriors. The bull attack broke through the duchy's encirclement and forced them to retreat to the border. This effectively destroyed Aesros' hopes of an early resolution. The exploits of Simon Wolfort changed history. From that point forth, the Wolforts, which had been no more than a small clan in the area, became key in altering the course of the war. The fight came to a standstill with Aesros and Glenbrook on one side, Hyzant and Wolfort on the other. Oh, interesting. So Wolfort actually fought against Glenbrook? The war affected not only those on the battlefield, but all across Norzelia. Before long, the salt reserves the duchy had amassed in anticipation of the war began to dwindle, and then realized they could not last much longer. In Hyzant, the Hierophants succumbed to illness. The Saintly Seven quarreled over who would succeed the Holy One, and the siege descended into chaos. It is rumored that, during the turmoil, the Roselle revolted and fled the source. Nothing was made official, but the rumor was likely true given the subsequent state of the city and the army's struggles. Despite the growing fatigue of both parties, all nations evolved reluctant to retreat out of fear of public backlash, so the war dragged on. Battles small and large were waged. The fight at the renowned Citadel of the Sands among them, details of the damages are still unknown to this day. The people and soldiers of all nations suffered greatly over the 30 years that came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Wonderful. Past traveled. Oh. Interesting. So it even gives you points where it diverged and it could have been different. So I could have gone to Ironland and it gone a much different way. And it even tells me. I wonder how deep it shows where I could have gone. Okay. So, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to save here, because I've been going for a bit at this point. I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I feel like that this is a good point to stop. So I will be back on Monday with another stream game. I will be playing Persona 5 Strikers, so hope we're all excited for that. But yeah, thank you 50 Mira and Wolf Slash and Neko Dave and Spiced and everyone else that dropped by and lurked. Much appreciated. Hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.